so strong now. There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. should be. I'll get you, now you beg me please. Hey, now I stay away, you were never meant to save me. Now I stay away, I don't hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even love you, hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you, hate I kinda fell in love with you. Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Guys, I don't know what to play today. Also, oh God, we have a problem. I don't know how to do half the things that I did before. I'm just gonna bring up Moo Play real quick. By the way, it's loud, but I don't think you should hear it the way that I will hear it. I factory reset my computer yesterday. For those who don't know, I factory reset my computer yesterday. There's just some, there's normally a button where I can click for in between things, in between settings. I don't see it right now. I don't see it. Side note, my makeup may look weird. Either don't comment on it or be very kind about it. Okay? Those are the two options. I did weird things with my eyeballs today. I did some weird things with the eyes. I'm practicing for, I think the problem is this is too small. Anywho. I think there's it's too thin there. Or maybe it's over here that's too thin. I'm practicing my cosplay makeup for Penny. And so it looks a bit weird. You think it looks good generally, Mulan? Okay. I'm feeling a little bit like it doesn't look good generally. Or there, what's this line? What's this line? Actually though, what's that line? There's not supposed to be a line there. What are you? I have a line there, actually a line there. Okay, it's fixed. Is it fixed? Working on makeup for my Penny cosplay, and it's, I'm freaking out that it may not look good today because I practiced it obviously before stream. But yeah, so this is my outfit for today. I'm a little nervous. I factory reset my computer yesterday. The makeup brings out the natural crazy in you. Honestly, it gives me the... But yeah, I went for the eyelashes again, and you always have to practice eyelashes. Eyelashes are not as simple as people think. Eyelashes, that's the goal, Kronos. It's supposed to be cosplay makeup. But I don't have a weird wig on, so it kind of looks weird. My Eevee book bag just arrived, which I'm very happy about. I've been freaked out at why it takes so long. There's a tournament in an hour, Titsy. But we're gonna do ranked first. Because I'm having so much fun playing ranked. We may play more Primarina, but it may not be as good in Ubi 3, honestly. We'll find out. Oh my god, hair, stay behind my shoulder! I actually, for the first 2 months of, what's it called, wore these eyelashes no matter what. For the first 2 to 3 months of Pocket, if you actually go back and look at like my old things, you can see them. Mainly when I look down. They look really cute when I look down. But like in my old pictures, I wore them for every single one. Thank you, Shadow Ice. This hair needs to go behind my dang shoulder! Congrats, Yan. Oh no, Helic, I hope you feel better, buddy. Make sure you get some sleep. I opened my packs this morning while I was debating doing stuff, so I didn't get anything like that today, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, I get what it does. I know what it does. Don't worry. You can't make... Oh, you're talking to Helic. Yeah, make sure Helic... Thank you, yeah, it's very kind of you guys. I feel like it doesn't. Also, I'm not used to wearing contacts all day in a long time. So if they, you know... I may have to take them out halfway through stream. Well, I can't cuss, but I want to cuss right now. Are you, Bread? How dare you? We could do Snorlax while we sit around. We could do Flareon. Or we could play more Primarina, which I really enjoy. We also could do more Lanula. But I don't know which one to do. So maybe we'll do a Twitch vote. But it's going to be a very quick one. Okay? We'll do a very quick Twitch poll. Which deck in rank? Primarina, Snorlax, Flareon, very quick vote. Go, 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 go. Whew. Here's the 4 decks. So make sure you vote on Twitch chat. I believe in you guys to make the best decision for me. Thank you, Tony. I feel like you already do sometimes, Kronos. Oh, I was scrolled up. 1 second. Lock in, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was only gonna be 1 day as well, Yuki, but I think it might be the entire month. People can definitely give me the feedback on that, and I'd be happy to share it. But probably better to share it in DMs or something, like on Discord than here. That's only 2 votes. Each vote is 50k points. Each extra vote is 50k points. Ooh, Flareon in the lead right now. What's up with this? Yeah, it's nice for sure. It's nice for sure. Yeah, I'm just happy that they are doing drops at all. That, like, you know, I'm just happy on day 2. No, your first vote. No, Kugiri. Your first vote costs nothing. People are allowed to do extra votes. People are allowed to do extra votes for 50k points. But it is not required. Like, the first vote is not costing anything. Looks like we're gonna do Flareon as of the vote. I played Primarina all day yesterday, so. What's not worth it? Minton? Oh no, we got the 2 cost up the front. People. I can't. I am actively tilting, Konos. I am actively tilting. I'd be interested in general. Okay. Let's see what they do. I literally cannot. Oh no, Ben, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, they put so much work into the arts. It's absolutely awesome what they do for all the arts in Pokemon Pocket. I should have done this last turn, honestly. There's more than 2 energies in the discard pile. There's a lot of energies in the discard pile. I'm like debating what I want to do, but I think I could just go on an attack. I kind of think though about discarding, like retreating, but let's go, Mr. J. That's awesome. Thank you so much. On the bench. Let's do this. Ooh, Papio. You might know when you see water energy. I'm confused. Maybe I'm just silly. Top of the morning. Oh, I'm pulling now, okay. What is the other deck? Thanks, Everson. Yay! I'm gonna go on and heal in case he has candy. Okay. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you're signed up for today's tournament, you can go on and sign up for that. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. You're definitely not. You should check the YouTube channel, Demon. The VODs are there for every single day. Yeah, not a dead channel. I just don't keep VODs on Twitch. Yeah. This Flareon! Ooh. I don't like VOD. I don't know. I keep them, I don't keep them public. Because, like, sometimes I like playing music and then it auto makes you, like, not have them. So I just never return them on, basically. Let's see. Yeah, you have to get him at some point. Let's see here. think we lost. Yeah, exactly. Everything that I was saying. At least we have the Flareon for next turn. Here. I actually have no clue what other cards are in this deck currently. I guess it's fine to try this one out. Yeah, it's gonna be 50 dice. Yeah, I don't know too much. I don't know too much about the Flareon deck exactly, but maybe it's okay. I hope I have a Sabrina in my deck though. It doesn't feel like I do. Anybody know what's in this deck? Let's see. Oh, I do! I do have a Sabrina in this deck! I do! Let's go! Ooh, ooh, I got a Sabrina in my deck. I got a Sabrina in my deck. Let's go, let's go. I got a Sabrina in my deck. We win all the ranked games. What can I say, guys? I'm the best. I'm the best. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Boom. I'll be humble when I actually need to be humble. In this case, I had no clue cards in my deck. You know? Oh, no, I didn't. I mean, I did. I had an okay chance at it. Definitely not humble, but you know, it's okay. Who's LeBron? I am. Scar, Skaz, we told you yesterday, buddy. You need to match the vibe. Don't do that here, bud. Match the vibe or please leave. Definitely no reason to come 2 days in a row. Match the vibe or please leave. I know I suck. I know, Ivana. No reason to, you know. I'm excited. Nah, I played Eevee before today. It's just the first time playing this deck. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but does it contain the unstoppable Sabrina? Thank you, Andy, thank you. Yeah, you can, Sacking, and that's what I was going to do before they, you know, were mean to me. What's your take on pinning? I think it's bad. That's my take. That it's bad. By the way, I was probably supposed to retreat last turn. As in, use Mars this turn. Let's go, they don't have it. Let's go, we love when they don't have it. Just like we thought we would. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. There was no question. There was big question. I knew that would happen. There were no questions. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Calculated play. Calculated play. Next turn we knock out the Flareon and we're gonna Mars, by the way. Because that's so cute, Neo. Thank you. That's so kind of you. It's so kind of you. Ooh. I'm gonna Mars them. Because it kind of feels like he's gotten Solgaleo before. Or has something that he wanted to play. So we're just gonna make sure he can. And we're gonna knock out the thing that helps him find the Solgaleo. We're gonna attach this to the weakness. Please don't have it, 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 please don't. Even if you do have it, honestly, as long as you don't have a Giovanni, I'm happy. Honestly, it feels so weird wearing eyelashes again. Oh, he hit it. Just like on the other one. Oh my god, Savage, that's crazy. Let's go. Sounds like you had a good day, couple of days. Well, Andy, the thing is he's been getting Pokemon into his hand this whole time. So we have an idea of what's in his hand versus what's not in his hand, you know? So sometimes you have to give the +1 to make sure they don't have the cards they might have. He still hits it. It's okay, it happens. But my worry was he had Shiinotic. He'd used Shiinotic a couple times. And the cards were in his hand that he didn't have. That being said, now he's got both Solgaleo, so obviously it didn't work, but I'm just letting you know what I was thinking. I don't 100% win. I need to find Sabrina. But I'm pretty much close to it, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Guys, I didn't realize it. It's my first time playing this deck. Guys, it's my first time playing the deck. I see, Nat. I see what you're saying. I'm a dummy. I get it. Yes, guys, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Because it's my first time playing Flareon and I didn't notice it, guys. I didn't notice it. It's my first time playing Flareon. My first time playing Flareon, guys. Hopefully he doesn't have Sabrina, or we just lose either way. But now we're 20 damage short. If only I'd done it last time. If only I'd done it last time. I'm what I done last turn. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. My first time playing the deck. No, they couldn't have this. But, Sabrina, my queen! Sabrina, my queen! I love her, bro! Sabrina never treats you wrong! Sabrina never treats you wrong! Sabrina never treats you wrong, guys. Sabrina never treats you wrong! She's a queen. She's a queen! We do have a tournament that's going to be running in about 18 minutes, guys, if you guys are interested in playing. So, yeah, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the tournament. Exactly. Exactly. Whew. Yeah, no, I agree, 20. I agree, 20. But I just love Sabrina. The first one, though, was really funny because I didn't even know if she was in my deck or not. Another Flareon EX doing okay as well. I don't think so, no. But these are just in some good moments. Yeah, they can be a bit, for sure. Draw a card. Ooh. Draw a card. Ooh. Bro, I want these. I also was trying a new like hair thing, and I think it may have made like the underside of my hair a little bit not how I want it to be. Like, a little too oily, but it's okay. We're here. We're here. I'm taking a time, I guess. Get your stupid red card away from me. Okay, Pokeball, Flareon EX. All the cards I needed. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. What is your favorite Eevee? Probably Espeon. I think I still attack. Ooh. Wait, what was your question, Canadian? I'm a little bit confused, sorry. Ooh. Oh no, what are we communicating for? Incineroar? Oh my god, you find it Incineroar? Wow. You're so cool. ANJI. You're so cool. What do you mean, Kronos? What do you mean? Boop. I hope they can find an Incineroar. I hope I can find another. They hope they can find another Incineroar. Oh wow! What a great. Hopefully his Iona. Oh no! What happened? What happened? Tragic. What do you mean, Ruby? I'm not evil. Wait. Oh, we have 13 minutes. We have 13 minutes. Okay. Guys, make sure to sign up for the tournament if you can. We have a tournament going in about 13 minutes. So make sure you go in and sign up and get a spot in it. I'm not evil. Going first is so annoying, by the way. When it's this deck, at least. Like my deck, you know? Me, I haven't ordered anything yet. What should I order? Ah, the good old Sylveon. Well, I aim for coffee for now. Okay. The reason I'm not evolving this time is because of the type advantage. Hit research. Yeah, they hit Ninja, we're cooked. Dang. Dang. We're kind of cooked. It's okay. More so, though, it's because we have a 2-pointer in our active barn. Yeah, Mars sucked. They shouldn't have Mars. Bad Mars by Ursi. Bad Mars by Ursi. But I don't know. I don't really know the decks yet. Nice, corn dog. Nice. You're the best, buddy. You're the best. I have a dumb idea. But I don't think I win in the long run, but we're doing it. I'm still doing it. I won't be stopped. I know, 20, I know, but I'm just being a little bit, like, nervous. It's not gonna affect what I'm doing. He knows what I'm doing. Let's see. I need like every Eevee bag from the future. I need like Eevee bag after Eevee bag after Eevee bag, or maybe Sabrina this turn. Sabrina this turn would, but Sabrina this turn would not help. I guess it would. It could, but I don't think it does long term. Let's see. Thank you. True, Flub, true. I mean, I just die. I just lose. It's whatever. Well, Pim, I already have cosplayed as Sabrina. It was actually one of my most popular cosplays ever. It's one of my most popular cosplays ever. Yeah, I lost. It's not a big deal. It happens. It happens. We got 7 minutes till the tournament, so we get one more game in. Is there still on? Bro, you don't need to do all these extra things. You're already knocking me out. Oh no, Flubadub. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. No. I can't. You can, just not purposely. I think it's okay. Nah, I don't know if like always like rematching is good. Also, it's just gonna take extra time in your rank climb. But maybe. Wish I could go second like one time. like it so far. This protects us. Oh no, flubba dubba dub. Oh no! Don't tell me you misattached your energy. That sucks. And we don't lose. If they hit how we lose. I don't see anything that's not PG, guys. I'm very confused. Everyone, let's match vibes, you know? Let's match vibes, guys. No how, okay? No how. Surely he won't have a how. 130, 150. I kind of think researching is going to be 5 second cape would be really nice. Or heal. We did not find either. Sad. Maybe next time. I don't understand how that's sexual interest, Fury. I mean, if it's a joke, let it just be a joke. It's not like a big deal. It's like less PG to point it out. Yeah, you just use like Moo Player or something. Sad. Okay, 2 minutes till tournament, so we don't really have much more time. Let's see. Okay, let me find some food. Yep, tournament is in 2 minutes. I'm gonna order some stuff real quick. Is my eyelash glue? It probably is. What? But everyone should. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to. I'm so confused. Where's the button now for when to pause between, let's see here. How to... Ah, I found it. Okay, we found it. Let's see here. Okay, I figured out what to do. Tournament begins shortly, so we're gonna pop up the tournament screen, and then we'll get into the, everything. So one moment, guys. You seem stressed. Well, I completely reset my computer yesterday. I did a factory reset because I've been dropping a lot of frames lately, which is not fun. So I did a factory reset, but it does mean that it's a little bit difficult getting everything going, you know? Bro, you're telling me F11 doesn't work now? What is the full screen button? Well, it doesn't work, so you guys are wrong. Okay, this is fun. Who cares, I guess. Oh, it doesn't have to do with your browser. Your computer hotkey doesn't have to do with the browser. Okay, we'll do it like this. Okay. So guys, make sure if you can that you are signed up, you're checked in, you have everything done. If you're checked in, you will be able, not checked in, you will have yellow lines at the top of the screen if you're not checked in. Let me go and show you this. I'll go and act like I'm gonna sign up. But we're going to start the tournament in about 2 minutes. So these yellow lines at the top of your screen, similar to how I have it right now, it means you're not ready to go. Give me like a 5-minute break, I guess, and then we'll get started. Guys, I don't need help with it. It's all good. Okay, guys. Okay. We officially are live with round 1 now, so you guys can go get to your first game. I just wanted to bring up the fun little meta game super quickly. It does look like Flareon Ex Ninja is in the lead today. I'm the person who runs the tournament. I'm the one who started the tournament. Let's see. The one who started the tournament. Round 1 of the Earthside Pokemon Pocket Weekly, though, is officially live, guys. So make sure that you go on and get into the game and find your match. Who's Earthside? I'm Earthside. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Actually, by 2 minutes, because I just got back. So, yeah. Make sure that you go on, but we do have a late entries open, so you can go and sign up. But, yeah. Anyway, guys, go on and get to your games. We're going to find us our first match to watch, and I cannot wait to get to see some awesome games today. Let's see here. So we can find us a fun matchup first. Let's see. This is there's a Primarina versus a versus. Oh, we have to watch this one. We have to watch this one. We have to watch this one. This is gonna be a good one. I'm really excited. It's gonna be so much fun. Hopefully their opponent shows up. Cronus, you're supposed to be deafened in the channel, buddy. Don't worry though. I deafened you for you. Okay, let's do this. Me to mute. Let's get up our game though. I'm super excited. Of course, you can't hear me. Bro, I'm gonna time you out in the Twitch chat. Let's bring up. Oh no, guys. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We have a problem. Yeah. Cronus, I'm about to. No, I got it. I know what it is though. It's called Flokison. Fine. This is what happens! Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate it. I feel like I paid for it. That was my problem. Oh, I didn't think about this. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot, chat. I'm an idiot. Bro, I'm downloading from some random website, so I hope it's okay. Really quickly here, guys. We're gonna get up the game. Let me get the game up while I do this. Let me get the game up while we do this real quick so you guys can watch the game. I'm an idiot sandwich. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. Is definitely the vibe I'm feeling right now for myself. With that being said, here's the game for you guys to watch while I fix this. I just reset my computer yesterday is what happened, by the way. And so, oh God, please don't crop my computer. When I just did this yesterday. Oh, let's see if it works. Please don't crop my computer. It immediately changed to it. We're the best. Oh, wait, but I think it's too small or something? What's happening here? Oh, God. What's happening? Okay, we're gonna try this. 1 second, 1 second. Oh, it didn't. What's happening? Why isn't... Okay, so it should be installed now. Oh no. Oh no, 1 second. Oh, I have an idea what happened. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What is a Google font? Oh man. Let's go iPax with the free thing. I am an idiot, but we're fine, Silva. How are you doing? Ignore the period that's moving across the screen up top. We are starting only with the Poplio for Cronus' side while his opponent is running. Do I just like restart my stream real quick? Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. So we actually end up getting the Primarina on Cronus' side. They're both 0-0 right now. Let's see what this looks like. This period is not big enough. Does it work though if I make it big enough? Or is it a square? It's a square. Okay. Are there any periods that are a circle? There we go. Let's see if this is okay size. This is a thing for now. It'll be fine, I think. Okay. You guys are getting all the secrets into how this works right now. We're just pulling it in real quick. We got this, guys. Oh, no. Don't tell me it puts spaces between periods in this font. Okay. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll get a roundabout work for this. Cronus does get 0.1, though, for his set. We'll hide their game while they go into game 2. Let them get into their next match. Oh my. We will, in fact, work on it. This is a true statement. Woohoo! See, I told you guys I would work on it. We just now have to make them different things. It's fine. One second, let me rename things, though. Wait, what happened? Why did they move around? Oh. No? Why'd they disappear? Oh, I know what... I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I hid them and I thought they disappeared. I will figure it out. Okay. We're slowly today is just how this is gonna run, guys. I'm sorry. Letting them get into their game 2, and then we'll figure it out from there. We're in round 1 right now. We're in round 1 right now. I'll put the names up in a second. Do I want to do this one in Arial? Oh. This is so bad. Versus. Okay, so they are into game 2 now. We're still round 1. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Oh no, Young Mong, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, at least you're missing me be like this. We're against Skill. I don't like that name either. That font I meant. Ooh, this looks so bad. I don't know what I want to do. I guess we can do like Microsoft Sans for now. Normally this looks better. I should not have done this last night. I'm an idiot. Wait, what does this one look like? Ooh, maybe like this one. Do you want to make this a little bit higher? Okay. You know, I'm going to do Arial as well. Okay, let's just do this for now, and I'll get the period up. Round 1. This is so bad. I'm so sorry, guys, for how bad this looks right now. I didn't realize that I didn't have this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, so it looks like Kronos is going to lose game 2, but we're going to be going into game 3 now. I'm going to go into game 3 next. Where did I put my Coca-Cola? Oh, here's my Coca-Cola. Okay. Yeah, let me fix that next. Sorry. I'm like running everywhere because your girl's an idiot today, it feels like. But it's fine. And we're into game 3 now. Kronos is starting with that Poplio. Psyskill starting with Milcery, which does mean they'll be able to get, I should find all the Pokemon's names real quick. Starting with Milcery here. They'll be able to do Sweet Relay, but if I haven't tried this deck myself, but my assumption is we probably don't want to start with the Pokemon that evolves into Alchemy. Luckily, they are running 2 of the Milcery, though. The idea of this deck, essentially, is that you want to use Sweet Relay as many times as possible, because then, for each time that you use it, it is 40x damage when you attack with Milcery. The cost for these attacks is just really 1 energy, so it's not really about the energy cost, but how many times you can get the attack off. So going second, really, really strong for Psyskill, but it does look like they went first. Kronos will be able to attach energy here, but he definitely would like to get a different Pokemon in the active if he's going to start attacking. The one really nice thing, though, especially since he's going to be running oh my god, what are the babies' names? Pyukumukus, is that when Pyukumuku gets attacked and knocked out by the basics in Psyskill's deck, the damage is enough to just knock them out. So it's pretty nice with that. And there's not really a intuitive way to know how much damage you are going to go to attack with. Let's see. So it does look like we're going to be evolving to Brioni, which does mean no candy just yet, but we should be able to knock out with the Brioni's 1 energy or attack, which does 30 damage. It looks like we are going to go on and use Mars as well, just to put Psyskill at a -1 card that they did have, and potentially to delay something like Alchemy or some of those bigger attacks. So we do get another Sweet Relay off by the Swirlix here. The interesting thing with Swirlix is that this one is a +20 if you've already used Sweet Relay in the prior turn, versus if it's done its attack or something like that. So it does still work to do a 30 damage, but we'll be up to 3 energies this turn, meaning we're going to be able to do 100 damage to the Swirlix. Main concern, though, is if they've had over four Sweet Relay, then you could potentially knock out Cronus's Primarina, but we do see a Irida come down, meaning we need over 5 of the Sweet Relays to KO it, and I don't think that's going to be too much of a concern for Kronos right now, who is already at 1 point. And now with his attack, which is a really interesting, if it's at 2 energies, the first attack does 80, which is just enough to knock out the Swirlix, we are going to see that second point go to Kronos. Second Swirlix is up now, trying to do some damage. 30 damage again from that Sweet Relay. But we'll just be able to KO it with 1 more point. So it looks like we do have Candy, meaning we are going to evolve our second Primarina now. And with that, that third point here from this Hydro Pump will, or the second attack, Splashing Aria, will mean that Kronos is 2-1 in the set, and they'll be 1-0 in the tournament. Let's see if we can find us another game to watch now. Let's see. No, I'm so sorry about, everything. I didn't get to really cast the first 2 games because of my issues, but we're gonna run with it for now, I guess. Let's see if we can find another match, about 127 games left to go. I really like the Marina EX, but I do think some people don't think so, so we'll have we'll have to check it out. Let me see who is streaming still. By the way, guys, if you are in the Discord and you're streaming your games and you want to be seen on stream, I would really recommend you change your name in the Discord to a name that matches your account on you know, on Limitless. I already got the font downloaded, Chronos. The problem is that I have to restart my Streamlabs. As I need to restart the Streamlabs for Streamlabs to recognize it, which, as I'm sure you can get, is not a great thing to do right now. We're going to quickly jump into this next game, guys. Oh, they lost. Never mind. But thank you for offering. Thank you for offering. They did lose just as I got there into their game 3. Let's see. I think this is the one we watch. Did they finish their game? Nope. Okay. Okay, we'll just pop this over real quick. And I'm going to quickly change the names. It's going to be Alex Kira versus Mintom, actually. Mintom said he couldn't stream this game, but little did he know he would still appear on stream. Mintom is going to be up a point now, it looks like. Both of our players are now at 1 point. How would I do that? Like task manager crash it? That'd be interesting. Interesting. But honestly, I don't want to test it. I don't really know how to test it. It would break YouTube, yeah. It would send YouTube to a different thing. But it looks like Alex Kira, let me just double check on that deck list. They're 1-1 right now. Alex Kira is running a Jolteon Sylveon list, which I find really interesting. Mintom, on the other hand, Sylveon Greninja. Does look like Alex Kira is going to be facing off, though, against this Giratina EX, which can swing for 170 damage. However, if we can knock it out, I don't even know the damage by Jolteon, we can get our 2 points. It looks like, though, Jolteon can only attack for 40 because it didn't evolve this turn, which is going to have some problems. It is 1 energy, so I guess it's just supposed to be really aggressive, but I don't know here. Looks like a second Greninja as well in the back, meaning we're seeing essentially 170 damage, 2 pings from the different Pokemon, and then, I mean, an attack from this Giratina. Oh, looks like we're not even going to attack the Giratina despite, you know, it going to survive it. And we're just going to see a swing from Greninja, spelling a win for Mintom, whose name needs to be pulled back onto the screen. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Sorry about that. So let's see if we can find us another match. We wait for the round to end. It looks like everyone's done here. We can check our Twitch streams. Kind of want to see some of the new lists. So let's see here. Oh, Reality Pocket is already finished with their match. Reality Pocket's already done their match. I would like to watch Reality Pocket's deck at some point, I think. Looks like there's a lot of Charizard, a lot of Silvally still, there's a Darkrai. Scappin already won their match. Illusion is still playing with a Flareon list. So we'll quickly get that going. They're just getting into game 3, so it's going to be a great moment to hop in and watch their game. Okay, so it's going to be Illusion versus Atsu. Yeah, there's definitely some Incineroar running around. Ooh. And here is the match to watch. It's a Luchin running. It says Eevee Flareon, but I'm pretty sure it's Flareon Flareon. It is, yeah. It's basically Flareon Flareon, but it's reading the EX Eevee as like I guess the partner Pokemon. You know, it really isn't. So always interesting to see how the game will put it. But meanwhile, we're actually against an Incineroar Sylveon EX, which is two Sylveon EX, two different an Eevee and an Evian EX, EVEX, two Litten, a Torcat, and an Incineroar. Very interesting. So Illusion did go first. They have the 1-point Eevee, which is probably the preferred one in the front. They can't attack this turn if they evolve, but they could next turn. They could go on and evolve since they did go first. Atlas, on the other hand, does have that Litten in the active and EVEX on the bench, which is 2 points, which kind of threatens almost a 4-card draw next turn. So it does look like we are going to go on and evolve to the baby Flareon, and going to evolve to a Flareon EX as well. Next turn, we could go on and see Illusion start powering up that Flareon on the bench, and it's not in a bad spot right now for sure. It looks like we are going to have a Sabrina come down, which does threaten to pull the Eevee or the Flareon EX in the active. I think it's definitely a really great play. A really great play by our... 1 second. Let's see. So it does look like we are going to hit heads on that burn, which does mean the burn won't last. But it definitely becomes a question, like, do you hard retreat not to be able to attack? I don't know what the answer exactly is. In one hand, you could see maybe this Eevee going and collect. I don't know what other cards Illusion's looking for, but it's definitely an option. So we attach to the Eevee now. And it does look like we're going to go in and collect. If the Eevee gets knocked out now, it will put an energy in. Mintom, don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. No one respond to the answer. I don't want to see this on my channel. Guys, I know it's messed up. Wait, wrong. Yeah, there it goes. Don't want to see it. I know. We are going to see that 30 energy swing by Atsu front onto the Eevee, but now that does potentially, put an energy into the discard pile for a Flareon EX. We go and put that Flareon up into the active, though. And it looks like we're going to go in and swing for 40. When we swing for 40, it would mean, however, that unless unless Atsu can find like some heals, and mine should have heals in their deck, then it would be in range of a Flareon KO the follow-up turn. I'm quickly checking to see if there's any heals in the list. There is one Lily. There is one Lily that could be seen. Guys, my coffee arrived. I'll get it after this round. So it looks like we're trying to decide what to do. We did decide to go on and put a little bit of early damage onto the Flareon. So it does look like we are going to do Assistant Helper. We'll put 40 damage onto the Incineroar, puts it in range of a knockout from the Flareon EX on the bench as well. Atsu does have 1 point. Sorry, guys. This does make a problem, though, where Atsu could Cyrus. It looks like that's not going to be the case, though. And they're going to be able... But because they decided... Is it 80 here or 60 here? Because... Okay, there's red card. Because when you have no damage on an Incineroar, you can't do as much damage with it. I don't remember if it's 60 or 80. It does look like it's 80, so it's plus 60 then, or plus 70 for the attack. Of course, it's not even the attack that I was talking about. It's 80 plus 60. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember if it was 60 plus 80 or 80 plus 60. And my eyes are a little bit fogged over with contacts right now. No, it wasn't 140. Okay, I mean, if we have red and an Eevee, that would work. If we healed up here, we could also heal here, potentially, right? And not get knocked out if we have a 20 heal. So it looks like we actually... I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused, but that's okay. Yeah, but I don't really know why we attached from the discard pile in the first place. Because we could have healed, put 150, and then forced him to have a howl, right? Instead of being in range. That being said, that's okay. Let's see if we can find us another match to watch. We've got 6 minutes left in the round. About 8 games still going. But it doesn't seem like there's any more games still running right now. We'll hop back to our meta breakdown. We can talk a little bit about the decks that we're seeing here. Guys, give me 2 seconds, though. I am going to quickly grab my coffee. So, 1 moment. And I'll turn on some music for you guys, I guess. No, they're best of 3s. They're best of 3. They're best of 3 games, but the last couple of games we hopped in their last match. Baby. What do you mean, Mintom? What do you mean? I was muted. I was. Yeah, I was, bud. D-Heart, this is not good behavior. Not good behavior. There was a wasp in my, what's it called though, which is not nice. A wasp in my, screen and porch. Okay, let's check out the thing while we wait. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kronos? Sometimes you guys say stuff that doesn't make sense. Wait, why did that message get deleted? We'll post a link for the next one. We'll post a link for the next one, Patrick, around like round 7. Around round 7 is when we normally post the new one. That being said, guys, let's talk about some of the decks that we're seeing, currently being played in the tournament. The drops are still on, so you can leave it. Sylveon EX Greninja is the first one that we're seeing with the largest meta share of the set. I'm 97% sure this is the one Giratina list. We can look briefly at what cards are in the deck. And that's going to be 2 Froakie, 2 Greninja. 99.999% of the time, it's going to be 2 Sylveon EX, 2 Baby Eevees, 1 Giratina EX. A couple of people are trying a little bit of a different Eevee. There is one person trying a more little Shiinotic. There's one person adding a Frogadier in. There's one, and a couple baby Espeons. But it is Espeon EX for the most part. We're also seeing 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Rare Candies. Most people are playing 2 Cyruses, which honestly I think is probably a good choice. 1 Giant Cape, 1 Pokemon Communication, 1 red card, and some people are trying out Irida, Mars, Iono, Pokemon Center Lady, Sabrina, Guzma, Giovanni, and X-Speed in a red as well. I'm gonna check the pairings. We have 2 matches left to complete here. Okay. Just checking to make sure they're all looking good. I like the current meta. And so, yeah. We can check the next one as well. The second deck in the meta is actually Solgaleo Shiinotic, which I find really interesting. I don't really get why it's doing well. But maybe it's just because Solgaleo has such a big butt, it's kind of hard to knock out. But I don't really see that too much. That being said, yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's really good against Sylveon Greninja. Oh, that makes sense. That deck is running 2 Cosmog, 2 Solgaleo, 2 Shiinotic, 2 Morlul, about 1 Cosmium. Some people are trying out a Magearna. Some people are trying out a Registeel. Then this deck is seeing 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, a Lily, a Sabrina. Some people are trying out Mars, Red, Cyrus, Leftovers, Guzma, Giant Cape, Red Card, Pokemon Communication, Iono, Repel, and Rocky Helmet. I'm going to quickly check in with the judges real quick, guys, to see how everything's going. But I ordered chai, actually, by the way. But we're just waiting for a judge call to finish up, and they'll be getting into it. But yeah, I love chai, yeah. Then the deck after that is actually Giratina Darkrai. We're seeing this deck. It's kind of the old deck, most of them with Naligo. But it definitely seems like an interesting, deck to reappear with the new set. Obviously, 2 Giratina, 2 Darkrai. Some people are trying out 1 Naligo. Some people are trying out an Espeon and an Eevee as well. 2 Research, 2 Pokeball, 1 point, most people are running 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Poison Barb, 1 Giant Cape, 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 Leaf, and there's some Potions, Guzma, Red Card, Rocky Helmet, Reds, Dawns, Leftovers, Pokemon Communication, and Giovanni's as well. So it does look like I'm given the okay for us to get into round 2, and we can pair the next round. Ooh. Round 2 is up. Round 2 is up. Let me find us another game, guys. We can briefly, I'll bring up the metagame just so you guys can look at, like, the win rates. But as holy crap, 63% on the Sylveon Greninja right now. 73% on Charizard EX Sylveon. But this is only round 1. This is only round 1. This could definitely change. But round 1... these decks are looking gnarly. So, let's find a game to watch. Checking some decks real quick. So some people were just saying that, Shiinotic Solgaleo counters the Sylveon Greninja list. So why don't we try to watch that matchup? That's the first matchup that I really don't care. That we can bring up here. So let me quickly bring that up now. What? Oh, I know what just happened. 1 second. We'll bring that game up to watch. And it's going to be Gusta Wong versus Kaizen Moon. It is chai tea that I'm drinking. So we can watch the games here. That song is so good. I love that song. Okay, they're just waiting for them to get into their match, guys, and we'll get started. Okay, and the game is up. So, for those who don't know, by the way, we are watching other people as they restream their games, like, or stream their own games. So if it's like a little bit of a bad, vision, that's why. Okay, so this song is starting with Froakie and Eevee, another Froakie and the Giratina. They were able to go on and bellow to get that first psychic energy onto the Giratina EX. And now Kaizen Moon had a Morlul and a Cosmog, but they do go on and teleport that Cosmog back to the bench. Okay, so it does look like we do actually get that Sylveon and Greninja. Oh my god, every single piece they needed. And they're able to go in and start poking at the Cosmog on the bench with the, oh my god, what is the ability? Screen frozen? It's not frozen. Or shouldn't be, but let's see. We do get Shiinotic, but no Solgaleo just yet. I mean, we're up to 3 energies onto the Giratina now, so it could be, we could just see it come forward and attack shortly here. They are running Psychic Energy on this for Augusta Wong. So we could also, I guess, see some poke from the Froakie. Does look like we do finally hit the candy to make the Solgaleo, and oh my god, they have the most beautiful art. I'm so jealous. I want the rainbow art of Solgaleo so bad. But that being said, so that does mean Solgaleo will be able to come into the active spot this turn and go on and knock out one of the different Pokemon. They use a Sabrina as well to force one of the actual attackers instead of that Froakie, or actually evolved Pokemon instead of the Froakie, into the active spot. Oh my god, Flubadub, let's go. Yeah, you definitely supposed to Sabrina first just so they don't have the information. But they do put Sylveon up, who will be able to survive a hit. We do see that. Oh, actually, it won't. I didn't realize. What? Are they? I thought it was weak to dark. I thought it was weak to dark, not steel. I didn't realize Sylveon was weak to steel. And now I actually understand why it's yeah, I didn't realize it was weak to metal. I didn't realize it was weak to metal. So we are going to go in and see 130 damage from this Sylveon, not Sylveon, oh my god, from this Giratina onto the Solgaleo. That will put Solgaleo to 20 health, and I mean, with the opponent having 150 health left, I'm not sure too much how this Solgaleo is going to be able to deal with it. Is it weak? Was it not? Oh, they had red. They had red as well, I guess. I'm so confused right now. My brain is going too slow. New sets, man. New sets. Sylveon. Greninja. I'm an idiot, guys. This is why I can never run Greninja. This is why I can never run Greninja, because of the pings. The ping math is too much. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. 1 second. Let me put the points in, because I forgot to put the points in because I was so surprised. Wrong way. Ha 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 ha. I hate these new things. Does look like they do have a Cyrus, though, to finish off the game. And Shiinotic is going to be the victim of Giratina here, taking that last point that they need to seal game 1. We'll let them get set up for game 2, and I'll reset the points because I'm a dummy. Yeah, very good deck. Very good deck. Yeah, for those who don't know, in the card game, physical card game or Pocket, they do like consolidate typings. So like, I mean, poison can be like dark or psychic depending on the set. You fairy becomes psychic. Ground, rock, fighting are all fighting. However, they do maintain their weaknesses. So like if it was an ice type and it becomes water type in card game, it still has like a steel weakness versus having the electric weakness. If it was, you know, ground, I guess it's like rock type or ground type, it has a water weakness and not water, a grass weakness instead of, I don't remember which his other one is, but and I might also be wrong with that, but I'm just, you know, yeah, so that's what we mean when we talk about those. But we are going to be getting into game 2. Gusta Wong does look like they're going second this time. Eevee in the active spot and a Feroki on the bench already. Interesting. But that's why sometimes typings can be a little bit different. But yeah. Looks like Kaizen does immediately get the Shiinotic though, but there is no way to evolve into the Solgaleo this turn because there's not even a Cosmog. We finish off the turn still without a Cosmog. We do see a Candy come down, meaning we'll have our first Greninja come into play. And with a research, there's a high chance we run into Sylveon and can dig even deeper into our deck. There's a Pokemon communication that could be used in the near future. Looks like we're deciding what exactly we still want to do this turn and where we want to attach our energies. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, what did I just drop? Oh, okay, lipstick. Okay. So we are gonna go on and ping, I bet the Cosmogs, we'll see though. It looks like we are gonna, ping one of the Cosmogs. Our Eevee is down at 20 health, which is a little bit of a concern. But it looks like we're going to go on and be able to retreat back to our fully powered up Giratina EX, who will be able to go on and knock out the Shiinotic. A red card is going to come down, which is going to put any of those cards that the Shiinotic has been pulling from the deck back into their deck and shuffling it, drawing back 3 cards. We'll have to see what Kaizen pulls from that, but it's not going to feel good. Okay, there's gonna be a first point for Gusta Wong now. Oh no, Natia. Looks like we're gonna see a teleport back to the bench for Morlul, and definitely some concern here as we're hoping to find that Solgaleo for Kaizen. They do finally get a Sylveon, which gets them 2 more cards from their deck. Thomas, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Not talking about it. Cosmium into the active now. They were able to do a Cyrus Greninja ping, and it looks like we are going to have another Cyrus from their own side, pulling a Sylveon into the active. For those who don't know, I factory reset my computer yesterday. I forgot to re-download the font for the tournament, and Streamlabs, I guess, doesn't know the fonts even if you download them unless you restart the whole thing, you know? So I don't have them unless I want to restart stream, and I don't want to restart stream. We're already up to 2 points as well. Well, and that's going to be game 2, which does mean Gusta Wong is going to be able to go on and get their second win of the tournament. 2-0 in the tournament, a great start. So yeah. Let's see here if I can find us another game to watch. I'm sure we can. Scappen is already done with his game, sadly. Ooh, here's a Primarina. Oh, that lost its game too, sad. That one's done. That one's done. Okay, Numa Tenali in a mirror match, which I'm starting to feel like we may see a lot of tomorrow. But we'll have to see. Here is their game, and I'll get everything set up. No, but I couldn't find a better one. It's currently only the what's it called? The ones we've been seeing have been running only Psychic, but this deck, the ones we're watching now, looks to be running Water and Psychic. Versus Wheels. Okay, and I do think there's 0-0. I'm not completely sure, but I think there's 0-0. Okay, so Numa Tenali does get that Sylveon, allowing them to draw deeper into the deck. We are going to see a Giratina EX is also almost fully powered up, but no Greninja yet for Numa Tenali. Wheels, on the other hand, has that second energy onto that Giratina. They could evolve to a Sylveon this turn, and if so, they could actually even attack with it. Okay, Greninja does appear on Will's side, though. Instead of the Sylveon, there's a retreat back to the bench to hide behind the Greninja. And it looks like they're going to just attach their energy to Eevee. Shuriken, though, going where? Onto the Giratina EX. Okay. Candy is finally coming down for Numa Tenali, giving them their first Greninja of the deck. They're able to go on, it looks like, and ping the Giratina EX on the bench. Cyrusing up the Giratina as well now. Looks like we go on and have an attack into the Giratina, giving us 2 points for Numatinali. I'm just going to check real quick how many points Numatinali has standing. They're currently, sorry, they're both 1-1 right now in this set. So Candy coming down for that second Greninja now. This is actually going to put it in, I mean, it was going to be regardless, but in range of this Sylveon attack. 70 plus one of those pings is going to be enough to take out this Giratina EX. And then it's going to be up to what's on the bench for Numatinali. Also, what resources they still have, I guess, as well. Yeah, we do knock out that Giratina now. 2 points for Wills. I mean, we're going to be the first person to put damage into the opponent's Sylveon here. But there's definitely, you know, a concern about the fact that there is 2 Greninjas. We could see it forced around to the second Sylveon who may not have energy on it just yet. There's the Cyrus bringing up a Froakie. Oof, and that's going to be all that's needed to finish off the game. Tragic. And that with that, the set goes to Will's 172. Okay, let's see here. We're going to find us another match to watch. Okay. Okay, here's one game. Let's see if we can get this one going in time. I'm going to quickly go check to see what game we're on. What? Oh, here you go. They're in game 3 right now. 2 points for the opponent. I don't know how many points our player has just yet. Question mark, basically. Giant Germ 19. Okay, it does look like we're gonna get some extra energies. I'm a little bit interested to see that they decided not to attack into the Snorlax. Uh, hmm. Second Solgaleo comes into play now for Haga. Good luck, Roast. Let's see. Drinking chai. So Solgaleo does come up into the active. We're gonna do 170 damage to the metal lion, who now to attack has to essentially, KO himself. But looks like we are gonna hard retreat back to the Snorlax instead. Let's see. Snorlax is gonna try to protect. The problem is though is that it's not like the Snorlax is doing enough damage here. Oh no, youngest. Oh yeah. Oh no. What deck were they running again? I don't remember off the top of my head. So we do 150 damage now to the Snorlax. It is going to poison the Charizard, but there's not really anyone, or we're not near anyone that can really KO the Charizard. So it's a little bit of a problem. So Solgaleo comes into the active now. We Elimed, but this Solgaleo just gets knocked out next turn. I guess we're hard retreating back instead though, back to the Snorlax. But this is just tragic. This is tragic. I don't think anyone's streaming. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is gonna be a great strat, but it's okay. It's okay. Same at this point. Yeah, they're definitely in a pickle. They're definitely in a pickle right now. To be fair, I guess if they get through another 5 minutes, it is going to be a tie for them. They're 1-1 in the set. But I don't think that that's really the... Is that the straw we're playing? I mean, like, purposeful slow play is being punished, but, like, there's, like, a difference between the two. Like, if you're actually playing and you hit time, right? Is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I kind of made the weird voice. I was actually gonna just, like... There's, like, there's definitely a difference where it sometimes happens, right? Where, like, you're just trying to find your win con and it hits time, or you're just playing out and it hits time, and there's one where it's, like, very purposefully. I don't know. Ah. I'm not really smiling right now. This is me feeling very awkward. This is me feeling very awkward right now. I don't even think that it's gonna be possible, but... I mean, they went on and marked their own loss. They went on and marked their own loss. But... we don't need to talk about it, why. I've already said why. Yeah, Charizard was gonna have time. They went on and marked their own loss. But... let's see. There's like... I don't know. Anyway, let's... We don't really have another game. We have like a minute and 30 seconds left. So let's go check out the... I guess how the decks did their first like match or so. So we're seeing a lot of Ultra Beast still in the meta, almost like, what, 12, almost 13% still of the Ultra Beasts. We're seeing Sylveon Rampardos at 5%. Incineroar EX at 3%, Magnezone Shiinotic at 3%, Charizard EX Sylveon EX at 2.19% and 73% win rate right now. Slurpuff Alcremie. Seeing some play, only 2% though. There's some Greninja Oricorio, Silvally Oricorio. Some, honestly, my favorite deck right now is Primarina EX and Primarina. But Flareon EX Turtonated Ninja. We'll have to see how these decks continue to play, but I always love seeing things like this. There's a Snorlax EX Arceus, and they're both 100%, but I mean, they've only 2 games, so. But we can refresh. So Galio EX Shiinotic not having the best time right now. Down to 58% on the Sylveon EX Greninja, 56 still for Giratina EX. 64% still for Silvally Rampardos. Wow. 64 still for Magnezone Shiinotic. 65 for the Charizard EX Sylveon EX. Kind of crazy. We'll have to see how they continue to do. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I noticed after misplaying that Flareon plus Red still knocks out Solgaleo EX. So that's not great. Or 2 EV bags, I guess, as well. So, let's see here. Give me 1 second. Looks like we have a couple judge calls. Looks like we do have some judge calls that we'll have to deal with first. Alcremie, not having a good day. I was really hopeful today that we were going to see some cool things. Not seeing cool things there. I'm interested to see how the Charizard Sylveon works still. And things like that. 1 second. Moment. You're in 6th place. Nice. We're waiting for some judge calls to finish up, guys, and then we'll probably get into it. Into our round 3. Yeah, I am, Jets. We went through some of them already earlier, but everyone's able to click through them. Looks like we're good to go for round 3, so we will end round 2, and we're hopping straight to round 3. Let's go. Into round 3 we go. Let's find us another match to watch. Okay. That's a Buzzwole versus... Okay. We don't have bracket. It's a Swiss rounds day 1. Ooh, here's a 2-0. This is a Solgaleo Ex Shiinotic. Sorry, no, not Shiinotic. Sylveon. Let's bring it up. And it's going to be the Doc versus Lewis Seg. And they are 0-0, obviously, because they're just starting. But let me just... Okay. So we're starting with Eevee for the Doc here. Lewis starting with a 2-type Knowles. Does look like we are going to hit the Sylveon, which is going to be really nice to be able to find some more cards. It does draw us 2 more cards, which is going to help us get further into the deck here. Hopefully it gets us a candy or a way to evolve up. Looks like we have a second Eevee as well. But it looks like Cosmium is what we're going to be evolving into. We're going to go on and... it looks like we're also only running as well the Metal Energy. So it doesn't look like Sylveon is to attack at all. Okay, we do see that Silvally evolve up, but no energy for the Silvally does mean that they do expect us to be able to attack this turn. Question's going to be, can we find the Solgaleo? We're drawing 2 more cards with the second Sylveon. There's a Pokeball. I think that should find us a second Cosmog, but we still need all the pieces and parts to actually make it into a Solgaleo. There is that second Cosmog. There's Solgaleo coming into play here. A second energy. They'll be able to use Rising Road and KO the Silvally for the first point of the game. Yep, Rising Road directly into the 120 damage attack will finish off the first Silvally. I'm kind of surprised that Louise even decided to evolve the Silvally in the active. Oh, and there's a concede by Louise. I think that's their game 1. I'm going to double check. But I do believe that was game 1. Yeah, that was game 1. So we're going into game 2 now. It looks strong. It looks strong. Yep, okay. Okay, Doc starting with that Eevee in the active again, Cosmog on the bench, and a type null for Louise. Looks like we do hit immediately that Professor's Research. Draws us 2 more cards, a second Research, and a Candy. Oh, and they go on and follow up with the Pokeball. I'm kind of interested by their choice to do Pokeball second instead of first there. But a second Cosmog will arrive as well. they're definitely going to be looking for that Sylveon to try to help find all the pieces needed to evolve those Cosmogs into Solgalios as quickly as possible. I don't know. I think Sylveon EX is just so strong. It's essentially running like 4 researches in your deck, which, as you can all assume, is very strong, especially when you don't even have to use it as your supporter for the turn. We do going to have that type null, hits heads. It does do 40 damage to the Eevee. We hit the Sylveon EX. No, I don't show hands. I don't show hands. We use Pokeball, but there is no Pokemon in the deck, it looks like. Attaching our first energy to a Cosmog now. And we go on and pass. I'm kind of surprised by the choice, I guess, not to play the Sylveon, but that is their choice. Let's see here. So we do promote the Cosmog with that KO. Luis has that first point here. It looks like we're choosing to evolve up the Cosmium, which will help. I mean, which next turn we can hard evolve to a Solgaleo, but it does mean we could potentially see some damage coming here onto the Cosmium. We go on and use, I think it's called Stiffen, where they take 50 less damage next turn. So it will survive a Silvally attack, even boosted by a supporter. Looks like we are setting up that second Cosmog now as we're waiting to find our different pieces. Sabrina, we're flashing the Sabrina. Are we thinking about playing it? Looks like we go on, and I mean, we do use the Sabrina to knock out the other type Null, taking our first point, but they go on and concede. I guess it was a Sylvie, not type Null or something. I don't really understand. Or they just didn't have a supporter. So that is going to be, you know, game 2 for Doc. They finished pretty strong. They're going to be going 3-0 now in the tournament. Let's see if we can find us another game to watch. I mean, I'm sure we can. Nymph Noctis in game 1. What are you guys playing? It's Buzzwole versus the Sylveon Greninja. That'll be fun to watch. It's Nymph Noctis versus Natsu Poki Poki. does look like they are 0-0 in the set right now. So, no 0-0 in set, 0-0 in the game right now. We do draw a Kartana, but our bench is completely full. We can ping 2 different Pokemon with the Pheromosa, but we are definitely in range of getting that Pheromosa KO'd by the Greninja this turn, who could ping and attack for 60. So it looks like we are going to actually ping the Buzzwole instead here. I wonder if we actually decide to Cyrus around the Pheromosa and put the 60 damage. Oh, we attached the energy elsewhere, so we can't even. That was our first energy, my bad. But it looks like we're just going to ping the Buzzwole. My bad on that. I did not realize that. I think that's sweet. I think that's sweet. Thanks, Jets. Looks like we are deciding where to put our new energy this turn. Buzzwole is in range and KO'd by Giratina Cyrus and things like that, which could be a little bit problematic. It looks like we're going to actually move the Kartana up, though, who we would do 40 this turn to the Greninja. Thank you so much, Jets. Cyrusing up the Buzzwole, like I mentioned, does, we're a little bit concerned. They do retreat to the Giratina, and that's just 2 points that they can take here. But they will have to go down to 90 health for it. I mean, I guess we could set up a second Buzzwole with a hard retreat from the Kartana or the Pheromosa, but that's a lot of resources to use. There's the Celesteela moving that Buzzwole up after the Lusamine, and just like that, I mean, we can. Oh, we didn't have the hand attached this turn? Oh, they forgot to hard retreat. Oh no. We're gonna let them get into their next game now. Super sad. But now they're 1-1 in the set. Okay. We're gonna let them get set up and then we'll get in the second one. Yeah, just a misplay for sure, but. Oh no, Young Mung. And into the game, we did start with that Celesteela here with Nymph Noctis, and we're immediately able to fill up the bench with 2 Kartanas and that Buzzwole. Natsu poke on the other side is getting that Eevee going, and let's see what other Pokemon they find. They're looking for Froakie, they're looking for Greninja, they're potentially looking for, they're looking for Giratina. They're going to start finding that Greninja and Sylveon EX as well. Hmm. So they do, we are able to research and draw 2 more cards. Looks like we're going to retreat back to the Kartana now and put an early 40 damage into this Eevee. Hmm. Looks like we are going to have that helmet onto the Kartana as well to try to, stave off any damage returning back. But we'd have to see a retreat for that, so I don't think it's too much of a concern. Looks like we are gonna have that Greninja ping onto the Kartana. There's nothing that helmet does for an ability, but also we're just gonna have that Bellow from Giratina EX as well, and it's back to Nymph. Looks like we should be able to take a KO this turn potentially with the Kartana into the Eevee, but Greninja could deal some damage to that Kartana as a follow-up. Hmm. Thrash Metal does finish the damage on the Eevee, so we do go up for our first point now. Looks like 2 points for Natsu, though, with that Buzzwole KO with the Ping and Cyrus. Honestly, it's kind of insane just the synergy between Greninja and Cyrus. We are going to have that Buzzwole come down. If we can remember to hard retreat here. Wait, I don't even know if we actually have a way to... I guess we still could see that, like, we do 120. If they attack, they'll have to KO themselves, and that would be a tie. But not always fun to rely on that type of thing. Oof, and that's going to be a KO there. Going to go and take that. Sad defeat for sure. So we can find us in the match. There's 17 minutes left. Surely there'll be another one still going. Looks like... Let's see. Pop this one up. I'm going to put that over for you guys to watch while I get this set up. They're only 1-on-1 though. Is it Rozeki versus Varoom? Z-Varoom. Okay. So it does look like we're going to put 40 damage into the Giratina. This is the same match. That's funny. Okay, so they are going to ping the Buzzwole. Which, if they have Cyrus, is basically a game over. Looks like we don't, though, and we're hard retreating to the Greninja, who only going to have 1 energy. We're going to Bellow from the bench, and that's 90 health now. Let's see. Yeah, guys, for those who don't know, we restream people's games. There is no spectator mode currently for Pokemon Pocket, and so we are, it depends on other people's graphics and stuff like that. We do see that 40 damage into the Greninja now. Sylveon EX finally appears for Z-Varoom, which does mean he'll be able to draw 2 more cards, get to see further into his deck, potentially looking for some of those pieces like the Cyrus in the near future. I hope not, for sure. Looks like we're gonna ping the other Buzzwole now. We do have that second energy found in the Greninja, allowing us to swing for 60 into the Kartana and take our second point. However, this does mean Buzzwole can move up and go in and knock out this Greninja. There's a Cyrus. We're pulling up the Giratina, and with 1 point, this could be game. I'm gonna quickly check how far they're into their match. This is 1-1, and Rizeki will take game 3. Rizeki will take game 3. Okay, that one's done. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I know what we want to play next. Oh man, I wish we would have gotten to watch that. That's cool. There was a Flareon Turtonator versus a Flareon EX Salazzle list. I kind of want to know. I hope this Salazzle continues to do well, but they did lose this game, sadly. Maybe we'll try to watch the Flareon next round. There's only 13 matches left to complete now. I'm quickly looking over some names. Ow. I hate my stupid finger wound. Owie. Let's see. One second. Okay, I don't think there's anyone still streaming their games. Really quickly here. As in, like, I think everyone's done that's streaming their games. Okay. Yeah, let's hop over to the meta breakdown. I'm gonna take a really quick BRB. I'm very confused. Yeah, game 3 never should have happened, Caribou. Um, yeah, they did, Joe. They did. One second. One second, sorry guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're all sent out. All pricing for for the Girls GG tournament has been sent out. Yeah. The thing is, Strange Caribou, is it's the order, as in you played game 1 and then your game 2 was your game 2 and 3 because it's a double win. So you should never have played game 3 because game 2 was your game 2 and 3. The one that was a tie was a win for both of you, so you essentially played game 2 and 3. Yeah. I mean, it's based on order because the game that you played after the tie shouldn't have happened. What's the rules of this tournament? It's on the details page. You can see all the rules listed on the details page. Let's see here. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I needed to be quick, BRB. I'm sorry you feel that way, Strange Caribou, but that's the rules we've been playing for 32 weeks plus. So it's the rules you've been playing by, if you played the whole time, all of them. But, you know, you're always free to ask the rules beforehand or read the actual rules that are on the details. They are all here to be seen, and you can see even here, let's see, ties. It is in the ties. There's also, I think, another one about what happens for in-game ties, but I think it's in the whole paragraph. Yeah, so here it is. Wait, wrong one. Let's see, where is it? But it is in the thing. It's in here. Double game win. Here we go. Yeah, like I said. Pocket has several ways to get ties, and you may have to call a judge to submit them. This is a double game loss or a win for both players. However, games will be counted as a tie as well for this other reason. But yeah, it's there, and also we've talked about in the Discord many, many times and many, many times in comms, and I think there's also an actual second one here, but, you know, so that's how it's done literally basically every single tournament in the entire game, but, yeah. I'm sorry, though, that you don't feel happy about the thing, but you're always free to ask questions before the tournament begins as well. So, really quick, we're gonna be here. So, yeah.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
No reason to be toxic, guys. No reason to be toxic.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality.
I'll talk to you guys in a second. I'm still got the BRB up, guys.
You just let me eat my weight.
I'm reading up on something.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading.
Okay, hi guys.
Around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Hi. I'm sorry to hear that, Black Star. Let me turn the music off. Okay, hi guys. Ugh. No one can say how many points. We don't know. Let's see. Oh, time did just get called. Doesn't look like there's any judge calls going. Yarg. You can quickly check here how the games are looking. Up to 60% now. That's Sylveon Greninja. Kind of crazy. Up to 57. Still 62% for that Magnezone Shiinotic. But Charizard takes a nosedive to 52. Nope, nothing. There's no cost to signing up. No cost for signing up. No cost for signing up. Flareon Turtonator at 70.9 though. That's cool. Very cool. We'll have to look at some of these after the next couple rounds, and we can also check to see how the different decks are doing. I'm really excited. Ooh, what's this list? That's cool. Torkoal as well. We'll see a couple of them. I know I'm always sad about Primarina. I love Primarina. She's so cute! Okay, I think my judges have told me it's time. Mine do not have any, though. My tournament does not have any cost. Ooh. I already have one time, Belle. You can check it out on my Twitter. We'll not be doing it again. But it was a really fun cosplay. So, yeah. We have them almost every single weekend, Cody. We've only taken 2 weeks off in the last 8 months. 8 months. So, I have an idea that we may be here next week. I don't think our next time off is until August, probably. Yeah, they were for... Well, one was to take a week off. And one was for NAIC. Oh, no, Black Star. That's so sad. I believe in you, though. What are you playing? I think there was something I wanted to watch. There's a very specific deck I wanted to watch. I think I want to watch the Flareon. Oh, and they're against Natsupoko. Pokey. Natsupoki. Let me get the game up. It is round 4. Round 4. What do they have on their screen? What is this? Why is that there? Get it off the screen. Oh god, don't tell me. Well, if I can't watch, I can't watch. Okay, we might have to find someone else because this is their screen right now. This is the screen right now. So we're gonna do Rourke instead, I think. Rourke, though, always has their screen all the way set to the side. Oh, well, he's streaming as well. It's not my fault if his cards showed on his stream. Very confused by his opponent's name. I have a stream up. What do you mean, Natia? It's against Vicente. Okay, let's watch the game. Going into round 4 because I forgot to change the title to round 3. So we're round 4 now. Okay, let's watch some games. Is my eyelash lifting? That would be annoying. That's probably okay. Oh no, Grippy. We do have Torracat in the active for Rourke now. Shenanigans doing 40 damage to Torracat. Or Terracat. Well, I don't know which one it is. Looks like we do hit a second Litten. I don't know if we already have a Incineroar in hand. It looks like we do. And just like that, we're still at 150 damage. Never mind. I was going to say, we can do 140 damage, but we can't because we don't have 3 energies. We don't have 3 energies. I have tummy ache issues. I always have tummy ache issues. Genetic is going to pull more Pokemon from the deck, whichever Pokemon it is. Maybe a Magnezone, may not be. Looks like Oricorio is going to come into the active spot now. I mean, depending on how the burn lands, this could be problematic for Vicente still. Yep, the burn will land. That's 20 damage. If it's heads, that's all it'll do. But it could do 20 more. Ah, that is heads. So no more right then. Let's see. So we have that second energy on the Oricorio on the bench now. I mean, How can't really do much into an Oricorio? Okay. And we'll be able to burn again, but it's once again. I mean, if we had been able to hit Tails, this could potentially be a knockout this turn, but it does not seem to be the case. So it heads once again, only 20 more damage. Owie. To think it would be down to 10 damage if he had been, you know, if it had hit Tails both times. It seems like his game just froze. Oh. Oh, my sound is from something else. Oops. That's funny. Let's see. So we are gonna Fire Fang again. I mean, this is gonna put the burn on him again. If we can hit Tails, it would put them down to 10. But it's gonna be another heads, man. Another heads. Okay, we are illuminating for another Pokemon. I mean, that could be the Magnezone, but I don't think he wants Magnezone until it's time to put him in. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. So it looks like we are going to be setting up that little Litten on the bench. I mean, he does 30. Do you... the problem is you can't really, sadly, but it looks like we are going to be using that Fire Fang again. Do we hit heads? Do we hit tails? And if we hit tails, we have a good chance here. I mean, he'll need to retreat, but it'll feel a lot better. Tails, finally. And they're going to need to retreat this Oricorio now. Let's see. Update Oricorio, true. There's a Zamp onto the Incineroar again. Like, the problem is he's currently in range of the Magnezone. So, like, what exactly are you supposed to do as Incineroar? We need more heals, but I'm not sure we're going to have them. But it is 0-0 currently. So there's the Tails, which does mean the burn will last. But it's back. No, it is the other turn, okay. The thing is the bird is not immune to attack effects. The bird is immune to attack damage. The effect of the attack here is the burn. So the burn still is put on. But the bird is not immune to abilities or attack effects. It is only immune to attack damage. Yeah. Oh, and there's a concede, just like that. And Rourke is going to lose game 1. The salty Mars is always funny. No, Oricorio's ability works anytime. I believe. I wonder when we'll see damage counters in Pokemon. That'll be interesting. In Pocket, I mean, if we do. Let them get set up for game 2 here, guys, and then we'll get into it. Okay, looks like we're going to be going second this time. I mean, probably nice depending on what we see first here. Let's check out what our opponent starts with, and then we'll get into it. Okay, our opponent is starting with a Morlul, which they did have last time as well. I was like, wait, did they have that? Yeah, they had that. See, what are you saying? There's Oricorio on the bench now, but they don't have a way to retreat to it. And they probably don't want to get that early damage on it either. So we did go on and do 50 damage to the Morlul. There comes out the Shiinotic. And Torracat can still finish it off. Presumably. Looks like we are gonna Pokemon communicate now. What are we communicating? Unless we're communicating in Incineroar. I wonder if we're looking for a Torracat. We hit the Torracats, but it is Torra, not Terra. Should have known. Should have known. We're gonna be able to go on and do 50 damage here. And that's gonna be crazy for when we get if we can get the other guy in front of us. There's Magnemite. They're putting Magnemite up. And then passing back. I guess they just don't want the Pokemon hit. But we can go and do 50 here. Taking it all the way down to to 10 health. There's nothing really they can do. It's not like they can attack with the Magneton and they can't evolve directly to Magnezone. Do you guys like my Pokemon lip gloss? It's very cute. Okay, there's that third energy onto the Incineroar. They're going to go on and KO the Magnemite. I'm kind of surprised we decided to change the Torcat, but yeah. Let's see. I will say this stuff tastes way worse than the other one. Not fun. It kind of smells, but not like actually smells. It's like when I inhale, I can taste it, which is annoying. There's the Illuminate. Second Incineroar, but obviously you don't really want a second Incineroar just yet. We have to run Candy. So that second energy onto the Magneton now, and they're going to go and attach second energy to Oricorio, which is going to be able to swing for 50 into the Incineroar. Let's see. So there's Incineroar. It's going to put that second energy. I'm surprised, but I mean, maybe they feel like they have to do it after how game 1 went. There's Fire Fang, which will burn. There's a Magnezone as well. There's Lily. So we could heal up to 130. Yeah, 130. We don't really need to attack this turn. This Oricorio is getting KO'd here. But there's the second Oricorio that's ready to start attacking soon, which is not really the spot you want to be in right now. Not really the spot you want to be in. Okay, so we do take our first point for Rorik now with that, with the burn tick. There's a second more lull. Yeah, we can find us, you know. No, we need 2 points, so is the thing. But I guess. Wait, did we get a first point? Oh, was it a second point? No, there's. I don't think it's a second point. But I'll check one more time. Yeah, it's not possible for it to be. Oh, we knocked out a Magnemite. Yeah. You're right. I'm a dummy. Yeah. Oh, now I just need Sabrina. Y'all are so smart. Why am I not smart like you guys? You guys are so smart. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Really? Because all you need is a Sabrina. Ooh, you guys know how to make me feel better when I'm a dummy. That's Mars. Do we have Sabrina? Wait, let's check if Rourke even has Sabrina in his deck list, though. He has... He doesn't have a way around. He doesn't have a way around. But if he, like, hits Tails if he hits Tails this time, we still win. Oh, okay. It works. If we hit Tails here, we win. Yeah, it's not that I'm dumb. I'm just testing to see if you guys are paying attention. So, for real. Okay, and so let's see. We hit the burn that goes to 30. Do we hit Tails? Oh, that's heads. We could still win, though. We could still win, depending. Depending, we could still win. Honestly, I probably did when I bought the chai. But maybe I'll sip on Coca-Cola. Ooh. It's okay. It's okay. Not a big deal. They take 2 points. Jay! OMG! 4-0. You're insane, and thank you so much for the resubby, buddy. Just gonna give them 2 points. And now, all we need. We just burn here, and they concede. Yeah, we won. Let's go! We're the best! We're the best. Let's go, Rorik. And now we're into game 3. It's a long game. Now we're into game 3. Woo! So let's see here. Yeah, I think so. Did like a new Star Wars show come out or something? Because they have Star Wars, what's it called right now? Coca-Cola's right now. Then why do we have Star Wars? Oh, weird. Like not even a rework of it? It's just the same thing? Interesting. 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 Hi, Skagiri. Yeah, no, I get it. It's still like, you know, you could also just watch it on Hulu or whatever, on wherever. But if you're enjoying it, it's all that matters. I'm more judging Disney for putting it there. Pikachu is back, is it? MG? Exciting. Exciting if so. Let me fix the points. Aw, that's really cool. Okay, so we have a Litten in the active, Magnemite in the active for Vincent. Okay, interesting. Rare Candy for Rourke as well. It looks like we're going to go on and see that Rare Candy appear. That's going to be an immediate 50 damage into the Magnemite. With that burn, it'll be 50 damage. Let's see. Do they have an evolution? Do they have something? That's heads. So they don't need something right now, but it will get KO'd next turn. Interesting. I guess that's probably true as well. Does look like we are going to be able to start burning this Oricorio, though. Let's see here. Sorcerer, thanks for the Twitch follow. Welcome over from YouTube. We are going to use that Lily now to heal the Incineroar back up to full. And we'll be able to go in and burn Oricorio. Aw. That's funny. That's so funny. That's funny, Grant. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I've watched, what's it called, way too many times as well. So we go in and burn the Oricorio again now. Oh no, we lost a good soldier to the Twitch side. Oh no, Joey. Oh no. I like it. Okay, so we do have Magnezone, who is fully powered up. It does look like we're gonna do like 50 damage into that Incineroar now. Just a little bit, Ipex. My wife was too busy recognizing the memes of Dark Plagueis for me to explain in the original canon that Palpatine had killed him mere months earlier. But then how was he there on screen if he was dead? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so we are going to go on an Iono here. We do make up that second second Incineroar as well, and we get a Pokeball, which it will give us nothing, but will help in, you know, not drawing into it when we Mars. If we get Mars or Ion or a red card. Bro, I just want my thumb to heal. Like, it is healed, but it does not like being used still. So it does still have burn, which means if we don't see a retreat from this Oricorio, next turn it will get KO'd by the Incineroar. Do 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 do. And we don't have a second one set up yet. Uh-oh. Wait, up comes the Magnezone. Do they have like a Giovanni or red? Nothing of the sort. And instead, we're going to be able to do 140 here and KO the Magnezone. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's correct move. We don't have a second bird yet down. I'm just surprised that they... yeah, okay. We only need to do 80, so we're going to go on and do it with the full health Incineroar as well. So we do have a second bird now. We're going to red card them down. We're repowering up our Incineroar on the bench here. And we're going to just go on and burn the Oricorio. If we hit a Tails here again, this could be a huge problem for Vicente, who doesn't really seem like they're set up yet just to get ready to attack. We hit heads, though, so the bird is safe for now. Pokemon Center Lady. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We're going to attach a second energy to the Incineroar on the bench. Helmet goes on as well. And Fire Fang comes down to go in and put some poison on it. The poison burn on it. Oh, Duck, I think we watched you earlier as well. It looks like the bird may very well, yeah. And I think this may be game for Vicente. I mean, Rourke is of a point, by the way. He does have a point, but that's all he has right now. And, I'm not, positive here, but yeah. This is the last game, by the way, of the round, and then we can go to round 5. Okay, and just like that, guys, that is the end of the round now. At Seahorg. Seahorg. Ooh, I got the ooh. End round, and we're going straight to round 5. Ooh. Round 5 is live, guys. Really quick check to see how the meta breakdown is looking, and then we'll get straight into it. 59% win rate right now for that Sylveon EX Greninja. 59 as well for Giratina Darkrai. And Sylveon Rampardo is doing strong. Charizard EX, Sylveon EX doing strong. Magnezone Shiinotic even stronger. Owie, owie, owie. Ooh, oh! I like the Flareon EX, though. I like the Flareon EX. Okay. With that being said, let me see how the person I'm already in comms with is doing. Rozeki. What is their current spot? They're 2-2. That's a... Yeah, we're gonna find a different match. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. It's a Flareon Turtonator versus Silvally Rampardos. Let's see if we can get this set up for their game. It is Hisoka (2824) versus Meiji Mija, something in there. And we are at round 5. So we are officially halfway done with the tournament. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There they are. Nice, young one. No, young one. Mine. This guy did as well. So this guy did as well. Hello, name. Obviously, you have now been given a name, so now your name is fake. It's okay. I know it's tragic, Young Mong. Tragic. Actually, probably bad for the game. But it's fine. And with that, let's get into the match. Dude, the Blackbird is back. Every single day. That being said, Eevee, because you now have a name. Because I called you name. So you have now been named. So you don't have a name. Now you have a name. So it's fake. It's wrong. And therefore, Hisoka starting with 2 Eevees. They're both the 1-pointers. Really, really, really nice start. Magia, starting with that type null, going to be able to do 40 damage already to the Eevee in the active spot. But it's sad we don't have that, first energy, going first. But we are going to be able to draw a little bit further in deck. We hit Kaiwa? I forget now. We use red card to try to decrease the number of chances that they have. No, it's the same camera, guys. Same camera. Oh, we get Flareon Ex. I don't know if that's what we wanted. Try to decrease their chance of hitting the Silvally, hitting the rare candy, Rampardos, Kiawe. Looks like we are getting Ionoed as well. We're hitting Tails here. Only 20 damage, but that's all needed. But we're only going to go to 2 energies this turn. Looks like we could attach, I guess, like to the Flareon. We don't really need to here, but we could. It looks like we're choosing to, and hopefully if we have a Turtonator down, we have a Kiawe maybe? Kiawe? Looks like helmet onto the Turtonator. Do we have the Kiawe? And it looks like we do, which is going to put 2 energies onto that 1-point turtle. Let's see. Not a single tells. Oh no. They are able to actually bring up the Cranidos though, which does mean they'll be able to go on and KO this risky Pokemon, right? They're worried that the Cranidos evolves into a Rampardos, but they're able to go on and Fire Spin to, take out that threat. Oh, wrong thing. So there's the Brave Buddies for 100 again. Takes that second point for Megia. The Flareon will be able to attack this turn and swing for 130. It does go down to 110 though. So if Megia does have a Giovanni, it could be a bit of a concern. Or even, oh, Pokemon Center Lady will fix that though. No problem here whatsoever. Okay, and they're gonna go on and concede. Hisoka will be able to take game 1 then. I'll wait for them to get set up for game 2. So let's see here. Clear the scoreboard. Here's the start. We are starting with that Eevee in the active for Hisoka, and Mijia is starting with type Null. Okay, and there's going to be Tails. Only 20 damage with the Eevee, which means there is a chance that it could survive next turn. But we'll have to see. Flareon onto the bench now. Oh, or not? Yes? No? There is the Flareon. Where will we attach it? Looks like we're attaching to the active spot. We're going to be able to go on and use collect. Okay, so Mijia is going to take that first point into the Eevee. Let's see. I mean, Flareon can't attack this turn, which is a little bit of a problem. Kiawe, Sabrina. We don't have a Turtonator yet. Max we can do here is going to be, I mean, nothing. we can do, max we can do here is put 2 energies on the Flareon, but that's going to move us down to 130 damage, which is in range of Rampardos. And we could see like an evolution on the Rampardos, retreat back, and I mean, that would be 130 damage. That's a Gladion, so we could just see 100 though from a Silvally here, which is what Gladion is for sure to get, since there's already 2 type nulls on the board. So we helmet back into the Silvally, and let's see. There's the Pokemon Center. We can heal up to 80 now. If we have a bag, or if we could get 2 bags, it could be up to 120, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. It is going to bring us back down to 60 with the ability, and I mean, bag will bring us back up to 80, but still a little bit of a concerning spot to be in when even a Silvally can knock you out. But so there's going to be 1 point for Hisoka now as well. We're going to see that concede come down, though. And Hisoka loses game 2. That does mean we're going to a game 3, though. It still is anyone's round. Still is anyone's round here. Let them get into their 3rd match now. get that game up. Looks like Hisoka is going to go second this turn, which does give them that energy advantage here. This time, though, we're actually going to be starting with a Turtonator. Our opponent still with that type null, but that is assured by their deck list. There's EV, Research, Pokeball, and a bag. We hit Pokeball. That is going to be an Eevee here. A little bit too bad we couldn't use a Kiawe this turn for that Turtonator, but it's not the biggest deal. Looks like we're going to get one energy attached onto that Turtonator now and pass. We're looking for a Kiawe to like finish up this energy on the Turtonator. But Silvally is appearing for Megia on the bench now. Iono is going to help. I mean, I don't know if it's going to hurt or help, but maybe they're looking for like the Fossil, that Rampardos, more supporters for future turns. But it could also help us find a Kiawe. Congrats, Ipex. There's going to be a Sabrina bringing the other Silvally into the active spot now. I mean, only problem is Silvally's got no energy on him. And I don't know what we're supposed to... What Megia should do here. Should they retreat? Like, we're so close to be able to start attacking the Silvally. Definitely putting out some pressure here. Gladion does come down, which could make that second Silvally, but we would need to sacrifice an energy to retreat our Silvally to bring in the other one with energy on it. So we're probably just going to wait. So we do retreat back to the second Silvally now, but it is another turn. And we're going to swing for 110 here to finish it off. But are there any energies on the Flareon? Because if so, it could have a very strong response. So that first point is going to Megia. Eevee into the active. Yeah, I don't think there's any energies on Flareon just yet. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we're gonna combust, and I wonder if we'll see that hand attach onto the Eevee or the Flareon EX. There's the bag to bring it back to full health. Flareon EX is full energied now, and it is moving into the active spot where it's going to be able to take out its first Pokemon, the Silvally, but it definitely still has that threat of the Rampardos on the bench. But once Lady does bring it back to full health, so it is out of range of Rampardos now. There's Rampardos, and it's going to swing for 150 here, which will potentially stop the Flareon from being able to, generate energy and get set up. We also have 1 point. And Pardos is so strong, bro. And Pardos is so strong for not having, not being an EX. So we're going to see that heal onto the 2 Flareons now. We're going to be able to combust, be able to attack here. But it's only for 130, and our opponent already has the damage. I mean, our opponent can just attack and win. Our opponent can just attack and win here, so I'm not really sure of this play. Yeah, I mean, it's only 1 point with Hisoka though, so it is still a win for Vegeta, not a tie. It's got some play in the physical card game as well right now, Milan, is my understanding. Let's see if we can find us another one. Ooh, this one's going. Is it a... They're 2-2, but it looks like an interesting matchup, so I'm gonna bring it up real quick. I'm gonna just bop it over so you guys can watch while I set everything up. This is Schwinn versus Dippa. Schwinn versus Dippa. And they are 0-0. It's like an EV box with Zard. These are 2-2, so, you know, but still an interesting list, so I wanted to watch it. There's going to be that 120 attack into the little baby Eevee. That's going to be the first point for Dippa on their side. You know, Schwinn could potentially be a... Are they going to be attacking the Charizard this turn? Doesn't look likely. So we retreat back to the Shaman, and now we're actually getting Sabrina, and we're putting up the Charmander with it. So Charmander gets knocked out. There's a second point for Dippa now. And I just think it's I think it was like not a, that's game 3. That's game 3. See if we can find us another one really quickly. Okay, it does look like we do have a potential game here. Let's see, it is up and running. Game 3 for Mintom as well. Looks like they're playing the Greninja Sylveon EX list. I'll quickly change names. It's Mintom versus Dragonat. And they're 0-0 right now. And I'm slashing all the cards. Yeah, we run whatever the game says. We do whatever the game says. So we are going to have a Broken Space Bellow here, putting that third energy onto the Giratina now. With the Poison, Sylveon is now at 70, and we could see an attack for 30 that takes down us to 20 health. And it looks like that. Oh, wait. I forgot all about the type. Wait, no, we don't have the typing. I was correct down to 20. I should have said it that way. Yeah, exactly. DNA gets finals A for sure. There's going to be a rare candy. This Froakie is officially a Greninja. And it looks like we are going to water Shuriken onto the guy whose name I cannot remember right now. I can't read his name either. Thanks, Phelps. You're awesome. I don't know, but they do get an extra 2 researches from the Sylveons, which is helpful. See, an extra 4 cards, really nice. Well, that's not turn 1, that's like turn 2. And if they don't have Sylveon, there's a higher chance they have a Giratina. So that could be it. Or a higher chance they have actual research, which gives them a higher chance of hitting the Sylveon, which gives them a higher chance of hitting the Giratina. Dang. It's rough. It's rough for sure. I don't know. It's a cycle, you know? And we are going to see that 60 damage attack. I'm kind of surprised. Guzzlord is the Pokemon's name. They Cyrused up the Guzzlord, and we're going to put 60 into it. The Guzzlord can't really do much yet. It can do that 30 damage attack that is essentially a TRG. But yeah. Yeah, I forgot Guzzlord's name. Yeah, Suitor, I was agreeing that what my scenario wasn't turn 1, it's turn 2, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, for sure. A little bit, very risky, very risky. Looks like we're going to ping the other Guzzlord. 1 second. One second. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to do something real quick. Hmm. One second, sorry guys. Okay, let me I'm gonna find some of the games. Sorry guys, I'm listening on the side. I think that was their game at 3. Let me see if I can find another match. I'm not even sure there is another match right now. There's only 5 games left to complete. Is Naverick streaming? He's normally streaming. He is. Let's go watch his stream. Let me quickly get that up. Sorry guys about that. Oh, he just lost. Sad. Okay. Meantime one, let's go. Sorry guys, I was having to deal with something. Weird. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think there's no one else streaming, so we'll just hop over to our meta game here. Okay, let me just check over here. Sorry guys, I had like a weird message I had to deal with. Sorry about that. Let's see. We have 4 matches, or sorry, actually 2 matches left to complete. So we'll see in a second there. One pairing is a 4-0, so we'll see shortly. But why don't we actually check out the standings and see some of these decks that are doing well. This one is one of them in the game currently, so we'll see how that goes. Magnezone Shenanigans. I think it's so cool, the Flareon Turtonators. There's so many awesome different decks right now. There's a Torkoal list with Flareon. I want to see how it did. It did end up losing this round, but it beat Hanamon, who's a repeat Ursa Day winner. Eevee, Flareon EX, Torkoal, a Shaman as well. And really interesting. I'm really excited to see what decks make it into the top 64 tonight. I mean, there's a Primarina that's 4-0, 4-1 now after going into Vicente. We did get to watch earlier. Popplio, Brioni, Primarina EX, and 1 Puku Muku. 2 Professor's Research, 2 Lily, 2 How, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Red Card, 1 Giant Cape, 1 Rocky Helmet. Okay. Then we have Handsome Jax running a Giratina EX Sylveon, which looks like it's the same deck, but this one is also actually 2 Giratinas and only 1 Sylveon EX. Obviously, Darker Giratina is still being seen. Silvally Zero Aura is being seen. There's a couple Incineroar EXs, just like pure Incineroar EXs. The Turtonator, Pikachu Oricorio as well is now 4-1. 1 Pikachu EX, 1 Shaman, 2 Zero Aura, 2 Oricorio. There's a Incineroar Sylveon. What is this? From Atsu. Actually, we did watch them earlier. They're 3-1 now. But 2 Litten, a Torracat, a Terracat, Incineroar, 2 Incineroar EXs, 1 Eevee. Oh, you can't even see the entire list right now from how this is laid out. Two Professor's Research, 1 Sabrina, 1 Lily, 1 How, 1 Mars, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, and 1 Red Card. But 1 Eevee and 1 Eevee EX. I think that's really interesting. Yeah, George, exactly. The last one's not done yet. Oh, I guess they have a minute left. There's 1 game still going. See anything else? Or are we gonna refresh in a second here? It's only 28 seconds left in the round. Wait, what? Okay. I'm glad you like it, but I know some people get annoyed with it. So there's our 5 and O's. Pixie up at the top, 5 and 0 right now. Really cool to see. You got some. Jay's still 5 and 0. Though I know Jay was saying earlier they're 4 and 0. It's very good to see another win. Torque, yeah, okay. We'll have to see how they continue to do that, but really fun to see. Really fun to see. Okay. Looks like we just have a judge call finishing up, guys. We'll get straight into round 6. Okay, I'm good to go. 1 second. Pair round 6. And we're officially into round 6. Oh no, was that you? Was that you? Though your name is the opposite as your Twitch name. Goat, I'm so glad that you're here and you get to watch. Thank you so much for watching. But we'll find us a game here in a second. I want to watch Hisoka again, but I think Hisoka did lose. But I want to see what Hisoka's up against real quick. Wait, Doc is still 5 and 0, but Doc is running, I think, Buzz. No, they're not. They're in the dark right here, Tina. I don't want to watch it. Well, they used to be 10 rounds as well. They used to be 10 rounds stellar as well. They used to also be way slower, the games. Yeah, I agree. It's gotten a lot faster for sure. Also, people are just getting, like, more used to playing in tournaments, you know? People are getting used to playing in tournaments and things like that. We don't have the really long lag at the beginning. There's not, like, super long lag periods. We don't have as many judge calls, which is nice. And also, it's not 10 rounds anymore. Oh, yeah, we do that too. Did we lengthen it, though, again? I'm not sure. Yeah. We also shortened it a little bit. But to see that, to that length, we used to have, like, 2.5-hour day 2s, and now they're 4.5 hours. So, I mean, it's good, I guess, for, like, distribution of time, but it is, you know, is a thing, I guess you could say. You know what, let's watch Doc's stream. Let's watch Doc's stream. That'd be good. He's 5 and 0, or they're 5 and 0. Yeah. Exactly, right at the beginning, as I'm saying. Round 6. The Doc versus Frost Bill. We dropped 8 rounds when we made over 1,024 10. We had 1,024. And we made, so what it was like top 30. We did above 1,024 was top 64 instead of top 32. And so when we dropped below 1,024 players, we wanted to keep top 64. So we dropped from 9 rounds to 8 rounds for that. Thank you, Theo. I'm trying new makeup today. So here is round 6. So it's like numbers got slightly lower because ranked, and then we also, you can go to the website. Yeah, I'll say, it's like when ranked came out, essentially. It's essentially when ranked came out. So we are going to be seeing a Cosmium immediately in the active for Doc. They have leftovers as well. It's going to be able to help with keeping their health high. Yeah, totally understandable, honestly. if I wasn't running them, especially the first week, I would be playing ranked. Like the first week of ranked I would definitely be playing ranked. So I totally get it. You know, like if I wasn't running the tournament, like right now, I would be playing ranked. So. Does look like we're going to immediately see a Guzma, though, which is going to take that leftovers away. We can't attack just yet with the Giratina, but we're not so far away from seeing an attack from Doc's side, I don't think. Sadly, no Eevee on the board for Doc, or these Sylveons could be very easily researches of themselves. Looks like we are going to go on and stiffen here with that second energy. Exclamation mark tournament. It has a direct link. No, they're looking for these decks. Hi, Actova. How are you doing? Doing pretty well. So it looks like we are going to see another stiffen, but I don't know if that will exactly save us here. With stiffen, Giratina is going to do 80 damage, and we are currently at 70. And actually, with the ping, it'll be 100, so I don't think we win at all. Though I don't think stiffen does anything to abilities. So. We're going to see the 80 damage attack, like I mentioned, and that's just going to finish off the Cosmium. Now we need 2 pieces, and I don't think there's a way for us to get 2 pieces exactly. Well, there is research. Okay, so there is. All we need is a Solgaleo. There's Solgaleo. But do we have, and we have 1 energy on Cosmog. There's still a chance here, which is really, really nice to see. Okay. So we do have that 120 damage attack, but does put Giratina down to 10 health. Frostbill is going to need some type of healing for his Giratina to survive when he attacks, but they will be able to do here 150, and that's going to be a game. So, okay. That's going to be game 1. Let's see if we can get game 2. Let them get into their game 2 here. We'll get set up. Let them get all set up. They are into their second match now. It looks like Doc is going to be going first. Looks like Doc will be going first. And we can get started. Doc starting with an Eevee this time. They do have a Pokeball, which will be super helpful. They hit a Cosmog, so they are going to put down at least one Cosmog. There's one. That's a second Cosmog as well. And by having an Eevee down, as long as it's there, there is a chance that we can like basically double research, draw 4 cards in a turn if we can get research or Sylveon. Have a great one, Kagiri. There's going to be a second Darkrai EX, and finally a Giratina on the bench. There's going to be a little bit of an awkward footsies here between that Darkrai and the Giratina, just because Giratina can't be powered up in time that the Darkrai can, just because of how the Giratina energy does work, has to end the turn. It does look like we immediately hit the candy, though, and Solgaleo finds himself on the bench as early as turn 2. Here comes the professor's research now. Looks like no Sylveon to be seen thus far, but we have our second energy on to Solgaleo. Looks like we're going to Rising Road into the active spot, which should keep that Eevee safe, and we're going to be able to see 120 damage into the Darkrai. Does put 10 back on us, 20 as well from the helmet, which will put us at 150 in range of like a Darkrai Giratina, but Giratina is not set up. So we do have a leftovers again for this Solgaleo. Looks like we're using Guzma to take the helmet off of Darkrai now. And we're going to go in and swing for 120 again, which is going to be the first 2 points of the game. And Solgaleo will go up to 150 health, which is actually very doable for Frostbill this turn. I don't know what's it called? The order. I don't know the order. I think no, but I'm not sure. I don't know the order of them. There's Guzman that is going to take the leftovers away. And, I mean, it was just going to knock it out anyway. So, no one really knows the reason for Guzma. Ah, you think you should have played Lily? I can see that. I can see that. Looks like next up is Cosmog. Do we have Solgaleo here? Looks like we are going to hit a research. There's Solgaleo, but I don't think we have a second candy. And that's going to be game. That's a rough one for sure. Let's see if we can find us another match to watch. We can watch Ahsoka now. Hisoka is against a Guzzlord Naligo. Not really sure how that matchup works, so that's gonna be an exciting one to watch. Get that game up immediately here, and it's gonna be Hisoka 28-24 versus Yuka 12. They're 0-0 right now. Okay, looks like we did have a Kiawe last turn because we are up to 3 energies now onto this Turtonator, and we're going to be able to use Fire Spin for 90 damage, which does really threaten Yuka here. We could see a knockout on this Guzzlord next turn. Cody, it took me 3 months to pull my first crown, and I haven't pulled a crown this set, and I haven't pulled an interactive art in 2 to 3 sets. But also, streamers normally spend money on the games, so... Also, the mini sets are just easier to pull gold, like the crown rares and stuff, because there's less cards. Is that actually how the crown rares work? I don't know. But in general, you can like get more of the sets. You can get the set quicker because it's a smaller set. I don't only run crown rares on smaller sets, so maybe I'm just a conspiracy theorist. Okay, so they did get a heal on that Pokemon Center Lady, which does keep the Guzma alive for this turn. And Guzzlord can go on and swing for 120 here. They put on a Poison Barb as well. I think that's to keep that Flareon potentially from attacking next turn, or to try to start getting those 30 ticks from the two, what's it called, on the bench? Yeah, I get you. It happens sometimes. I really wanted the interactive art. I want the Buzzlord, the Buzzwole interactive art. I want the Mew interactive art. They're so cute. We do get, we do spend that 30 health, that 20 health on getting an energy from the discard pile, and we're gonna be able to swing for 130 here, taking 2 points for Hisoka. There's already 1 point now for Yuka as well. But we are going to get poison here, which does put us down because there's 2 Naligos to 120. I'm not sure that Yuka has any Pokemon that could KO from that. Oh, I wonder if he'll try to swing for 100 with Celesteela. Ooh. There's a chance now. There's a chance now that Yuka could win this with the Celesteela attack. Hmm. Looks like we are going to see that fire spin, though. We did survive with the tails, and just like that, Hisoka is going to take the game. I'm going to see what game they're on, actually, though. That is 2-0 for Hisoka. If Noctis, let's see what they're playing. They're playing Buzzwole versus Leo. I'm gonna go to the next one. Guys, can we keep our name similar to our? Oh, here's one. This is Dark Gray. He says he's on YouTube as well. So if you guys are interested in his content, definitely. Oh, he's not. It's loading forever for me right now. However, he supposedly has a YouTube that you guys can check out. It's Dark Gray, and he's currently 5-0 in the tournament. But I don't know. I don't have his link or anything. We'll see if we can find a different one. Mintom is still playing as well. Yeah. I understand it. I understand it. Sometimes you don't want the, pressure. Mintom's at 0 points, though. Wheels is at 2 points, and Mintom is down a game. Do 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 do. I don't know how much time you got, Mintom. Mintom, I feel we had to attack, buddy. We gotta attack. Okay, we're attacking. We're attacking with 6 seconds to go. Okay. Sylveon EX up into the active spot now. Greninja is going to be able to ping the Froakie on the bench, and oh no, that is going to be a concern. There's the Cyrus, and just like that, Wills is going to take their 3rd point. Sag. At the end of the games. $17 left. Surely there's more games. Jay is still in his game. We can go watch his. He is Niligo. Some are only using water. Some are only using psychic. It kind of just depends on the... I'm linking something to my mods real quick. Something funny-ish, but please make. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play some after this. I'm gonna play some after this for sure. And let me grab that stream. Illusion is currently a floating head on top of a Flareon. And so I sent a picture of it to my mods and said, can someone please go make sure Illusion is okay? He is currently a floating head on a Flareon. Oh no. So I just wanted somebody to catch my mods to check on him. This is Jay Dankus versus Ipex. And it looks like it's 0-0. I think they're just into their game 3. I sent the link to my mods and I said, please make sure that Illusion is okay. He is a head floating on a Flareon. Oh no. With that being said though, we do have a Celesteela in the active spot for Jay. Jay's setting up an Eligo on the bench, however, and Ipex got a almost fully set up Giratina here. So I think the play is we're swinging for 30. There's 30 tick. He hits himself. That goes to, 80 damage, and then it ticks for 50 more, and we just need to do 50 more damage? So there's an Irida that is going to help bring this Giratina, okay, up to 100, so out of range of a second Eligo, but not out of range of a Celesteela. Coin flip! They'll never see it. They'll never see it. Ipex takes the first point. See. So we are going to do that 30. It will be the 20 tick again. Oh, it's 50, and that is a KO. Bro, I always forget the type advantage. Oh, no. I don't think it's as bad, Stiller, because Giratina ensures that that gets set up. We're going to see that ping into the Celesteela on the bench. Looks like we are red carding our Mars. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the main attacker of the deck. However, when I try the deck out tonight, it will completely brick because of energy. I do want to Asterisk that. I think I haven't watched a single person get bricked by it yet, but I'm going to try it out tonight, and I will be bricked by it. But I also don't think that anybody else will be. So, I don't know why that is, but it's just how it works, I guess. Everyone's like, true, mood. Okay. So there's going to be that fairy wind onto the Naligo now. That's going to put, it is going to poison the, what's it called? But it's not going to be enough. That is the second point now for Ipex as well. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice we had a Guzzlord on the bench. What? And if we hit Lusamine, this could be game. Do we hit Lusamine? Yeah, I will be, Joey. Wait, what did I get shamed for? What did I get shamed for? Oh, wait, there is no Lusamine. We're going for the grind core. I don't know. Otherwise, I'd what? Will we see it? Ah. Did I put my lips that time? Interesting. I just redid my lips. Oh, I believe you though. Not a single heads though. Oh no! And just like that. Let's see. I didn't taste it though. This one tastes bad. Sag. Sag. Let's see if that's the game. It is 2-1. Ipex takes the win. There's 6 matches left to complete, and not a single one of them is streaming. One of them is streaming, but they're not really streaming. As in, they are streaming, but when I went in there, it didn't work. So, let's go check out some different things. Yeah, you were, Ipex. Yeah, you were. Hi, Jay. Boop. Let's go back to this. G. Bro, it looks so good. It's looking so good. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. I've been seeing Shinotic. There's, I mean, 8% of the meta was Shinotic. Bro, get out of my house! Get out of my house! It's fine. Get out of my house, Giratina Darkrai. Out of my house! And then Shinotic's at 61%. 58% the Flareon Turtonator. 56 is Solear Choreo. Sad. 11%. 66%. Not bad. Primarina by itself is going 70% right now. Not for it to be 60% win right now. 80% win rate with Magnezone and Giratina. It's only played 5 games though, but it's one person. In a second. I need to check my eyelash. Okay. Is something on the right? What do you mean? On my forehead though, that's weird. I also have a chocolate croissant to eat at some point that I very much want to eat. You're the person playing the Pikachu or record. MG, I saw you were doing really well. I saw you were doing really well. So, GZ, GZ. But, I think it's the Shiny Reveling one that he's running. But let's check out the standings. Thank you, Skinny. That's very kind of you. I might eat the chocolate croissant from behind the BRB sign, guys. Do you mind if I eat the chocolate croissant behind the BRB sign? Thank you. Hopefully not. Okay. 2 Poke. 2 Greninja. 2 Eevee. 2 Sylveon EX. 1 Giratina EX. 2 Professor's Research. 2 Cyrus. 1 Iono. 2 Rare Candy. 2 Pokeball. 1 Red Card. 1 Giant Cape. Next is the Doc, who is 5-1 now as well. 2 Eevee. 2 Sylveon EX. 2 Cosmog. 1 Cosmium. 2 Solgaleo EX. 2 Research. 1 Guzma. 1 Lily. 1 Mars. 1 Sabrina. 2 Rare Candy. 2 Pokeball. 1 Leftover. Elsem. How dare you be 6-0? 2 Darkrai EX. 2 Giratina EX. 1 Naligo. Honestly, I'm exhausted. Okay, game finished. Young, Seahawk. Oh, he said go. Let's go. I didn't go. Oh, it's not over. It was a... Wait, never mind. They're not over. Not over. Could continue eat this. Oh my god, guys. I just read you guys a whole deck list and I was muted. I wasn't doing hand signs for no reason. I kept asking you guys, how far did I get into the deck list? Nobody's responding to me. Yeah, I'm eating food behind here. So to you guys, I was just doing hand things. But what I was doing was I was like, okay, well, if you guys aren't going to respond to me, I'm just going to read trainers. Yeah, I found out I was mute. And so I just reread all the trainers to you. So I'm going to read it for the third time to you guys. This time will be the second time you heard it, probably. 2 Pokemon Center Lady, 2 Professor's Research, 1 Guzma, 1 Cybers, 1 Mars, 1 Leaf, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 1 Red Card, 2 Poison Barb, 1 Giant Cape. And now I have been told that we are allowed to go next round. Pair next round. And 5 golden rings, 4 da-da-dum, 3 French hen, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Ursie's always this clumsy. Ursie's always this clumsy. Okay, guys, let's find us a new game to watch. 2 more matches left, 2 more rounds left to go. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 1, 2, 3, and a partridge in a pear tree. I went opposite. Yes, I know. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 1, 4. Something 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Guys, it's gonna be stuck in my head now. Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? My ear itches. We're gonna maybe watch Jadenkist. Let's watch Jadenkist. They're against Cinna. Honestly, it's before Christmas. You have to prepare. I don't know that song. Do you know the Muffin Man? I've golden ring, 4 3 branches, 2. Hola, Charlie. Muy bien. I'm dying. I can't wait for Christmas. I love Christmas. It's my favorite time of the year. It's my favorite time of the year. I want to eat more. Hi, Ben Tom. What's up? No, I have not. How is he doing? I have not seen his name even. Ah, he's 4-2 and he's running. Crocodile. Interesting. Very interesting. It's his first time running in a Pokemon, or State Pokemon Pocket Weekly. I'm very excited for him. Is Jay coming back? Jay, you have like less than a minute, buddy. Did he check in at least? He's checked in. Okay. Who cares then? No, I'm okay. Is Tajmas streaming on Twitch? He is! Let's go, buddy. I'm cheering you on. Is he listed though? Cause I did not see him, I didn't think. Oh, he is. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna put that part then. Let's go watch him then, I guess. Tajima. Okay, so this is Tajima versus, maybe I need to move there. Versus Silver Onion. They're 4-2. He was really fun. He was really fun to co-cast with for sure. Okay, let's watch. Whoop. There we go. And it is round 7. Okay. Yeah, they got some really cool stuff. Taj, what are you doing here? I can't hear you, by the way. But, bro, concentrate on your game. Let's do this. Okay, so they are going to go and attach that energy to the Darkrai. Magnemite, I'm not sure what Taj really has, but if you go on the exclamation mark tournament, you can go and look at people's decks. So we do get that Magneton immediately. We do see Professor's Research come down as well. I don't actually know what this Crocodile does. Crocolore? You have to wait and see, Stellar. Have to wait and see. But we have that Magneton, that first electric energy onto that Magneton now. We'll have to see how he decides to play this, but I mean, we potentially see some pretty early damage here. Let's Let's see. So we do get that second ping onto that Magneton as well through the Darkrai's ability. I have no clue what that Pokemon does. I'm gonna go read it. So Crocodile, flip 3 coins. For each heads, a card is chosen at random from your opponent's hand. The opponent reveals the card and shuffles it into their deck. Okay, so it only does 90 damage and whatever this effect is. Looks like we are gonna retreat back to the Crocodile though, and we're going to red card. Oh wait, so you like red card, and then if he hits all 3 heads, every single card goes back into his opponent's deck, and he kind of. Okay, interesting. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no, it sounds hilarious, actually. Sounds hilarious. But, so we are switching back a Magnezone, though. It gets us a Magnemite as well, which is going to help us get a second, one-pointer set up. One good thing about running these one-pointers is that you basically, get to have 3 Pokemon knocked out. Go on, heads. 2 heads, and we're down to 1 card. That's a Pokeball. That's a red. Not that red it would have done anything in this matchup. Is it good? No. Is it funny? Absolutely. Yeah, let's go. That's hilarious. So Magneton back into the active now. Magneton back in the active. Magnezone into that same spot. We'll be able to swing for 110 here, putting that Giratina down to 20 health. The opponent has taken a point, but it does have to go through 3 Pokemon, as I mentioned before. Nice, MG. Let's go. Let's go. You're the best, buddy. There's Pokemon Center Lady. Magneton gets knocked out. Magnezone gets knocked out as well, which is not great. But we're moving up the other dark guy, but I think he attacks. Does he attack for 30? I think he does. So he'll be able to actually go on swing and knock out here. Yeah, Fairlife is basically lactose free. Yeah, 14 days is fine. I think 10 days is fine. So I think 14 is probably okay. Okay. There's Magneton. Too bad we didn't hit a Sabrina or something. That'd been cool. We have Volt Charge. Yeah, exactly. And we bite for 20. A little tragic. I do think we lose game 1 here. But very interesting list and very funny deck for sure. I'll check Jay's game again. Oh, they won because their opponent just never showed up. Okay, and that's that point 3. But maybe, it's a best of 3. We could still come back from it. Yeah, go for it then. Yeah, seems fine then. Okay. Ooh. Dude, eyelashes are rough. They're one of the roughest things in makeup to me. Like, I can deal with the contacts, but the eyelashes are a little bit too much sometimes for me. Whew. I'm taking them off between mainstream and tournament stream. And we're in to game 2 now. Tajma is going to be going second here, which I'm sure he's pretty happy about. Not that your Teen Dark really cares. Yeah, we'll probably get a little bit comfy for rain, if I'm being honest. I might actually even change it to a jacket and like zip it up. Wait, but then the makeup might look cute with a jacket. Because like the like hyper put together with like a like slouchy clothes is such a cute look in my opinion. Like, honestly, I think it's one of the cutest looks. Like when like you have like full beat makeup, like the hair is like perfect, and then you're in like a slouchy like sweatshirt thing. That's like the cutest look to me. So maybe I will have to leave on the eyelashes then though. Okay, so we're into the game. Leaves, y'all are my date today. Beauty is pain, or something like that. We have Magnemite. We have a second Magnemite here. Let's see. That's very kind of you, Rowan. Thank you. Bro, I should not tell y'all a story right now, but I have a story. One time, okay, so this is like a long story, long time ago. My grandpa was like in the hospital, and so my grandma was like really nervous and everything. So obviously, as the granddaughter, it was my job to make my grandma not nervous. So I was like, Grandma, I'm hungry. Will you take me to the cafeteria? I didn't get to eat food because I had to rush out. I had to rush to the hospital. So I took, I had to take care of Grandma. We get to the cafeteria. I go to drink my milk. Sour milk. I was like, bro, are they trying to kill me too? What is this? Anyway. Sour milk. Yeah, I was like, Grandma, I'm hungry. Ooh. I'm sure that your 3 sons will be able to take care of your husband for 20 minutes. Let's just get you out of the room. Come on, for like 5 minutes. Let's get you out of the room. I'm hungry. That's your job as a grandkid, is to, make people less serious, I feel like. Anyway, back to the tournament. That's going to be a red card. Trying to pull some of those, trying to make sure that Silver Onion doesn't have the cards he wants. Let's see here. They're not happy about it. They go to look again. Looks like we're attaching another energy here to that crocodile. And let's see here. It's like another energy onto that Magnemite. Nope, no. Another energy onto the Darkrai does end up knocking out the Magnemite. And I think the other Magnemite is about to get KO'd as well. Sag. There's the Crocoloke. But I don't think we got the evolution before this turn, so. Yeah, not a great turn with this deck, but, they did win 4 games with it. So they had a fun time with it. That's what really matters, obviously. Yeah, it happens. Let's see if we can find us another match here super quickly. Hisoka is still playing, it looks like. It's a fun deck, though. It's a fun deck. And they're Buzzwole versus... How did we lose game 1? I'm confused. One moment. Yeah, it really does. Honestly, Fairlife already kind of tastes like a milkshake. Get the game on up. It's going to be Hisoka versus Elquitas. And there, it looks like Hisoka already has 2 points this time, whereas L actually has 0. So it looks like we're actually gonna have. I'm so surprised, but looks like we are going to go. Interesting choices. Interesting choices. Maybe because it just doesn't matter. We're at 2 points, they're at 0 points. They're gonna knock out our Turtonator. It's gonna put more energies in the discard pile, and this way we don't even. They just pass back though, and now we can actually hard retreat back to the Flareon, and this is gonna give us game. Hisoka is gonna win game 2, and we're going to game 3. Pew pew pew. To game 3. I had a moment, guys. An oat beverage. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. So this time we're starting with that Turtonator in the active spot, and Cell is still in the active for Elu. Elu is going first, so Hisoka will be able to have that energy advantage, but I'm sure they're going to find Kiawe either way to get even more energy started. Yeah, makes sense, Grint. Makes sense. Okay, so there's going to be a Mars against Hisoka. Eevee, second Turtonator, and Eevee bag. Yeah, I had to go. I had to go. It looks like Buzzwole still on the bench, second energy there now. We do have a couple EVs we can put onto the board though, and obviously that new second Turtonator as well. Looks like we're gonna attach to the Eevee this time. No, that's so sad, Fate. I'm so sad to hear that. So there's gonna be a Rocky helmet. They do get that third energy onto the Turtonator, and they're going to be able to go in and take that first point, knocking out Heath. Oh my god, buddy. It's been so long since I saw you last. How have you been? How have you been? We're going to fire spin here, doing 110 damage to the Pheromosa. That's a big ouch, but a first point for Hisoka. No clue. Can't say. Can't say. No one can say. Yeah, it's been so long, Heath. I mean, I don't think he's ringing Sabrina, but Sabrina would be just game over here. Let's see. He is going to be able to do 90 here to that Celesteela. We're just saying, keep attacking, bud. We don't care. That's what I feel like we're saying, at least. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Understandable, understandable. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having fun. So it looks like they put up the Buzzwole with 170 health on it, hoping that we will not have Guzma, that we won't have Red, or anything, it appears. Though Guzma does immediately arrive. I mean, what's wrong with just attacking with your Turtonator, right? What's wrong with just attacking with your Turtonator? Okay, so you're gonna say that Celesteela used Thrusters, probably to put the other Buzzwole inactive. That was my assumption. Avoid any real big damage. We are gonna see that Erica come down, putting the Buzzwole on the bench to 90 health. Not enough, really, to avoid a, you know, other one. But it does look like we're just gonna go in and research, and I guess hit with the Turtonator. There's a second Kaiwei. Kiawe. Ah, that'll be a fun one. Let's see. So there's that second Pheromosa now. Erica onto the Buzzwole on the bench, actually. Okay, there's a red card. Pokemon Center Lady. Okay. So there's a couple of different cards that we can hope that will work. Hermosa's at 50 health, but honestly, it's kind of not enough. We are gonna Pokemon Center Lady the Pokemon. Take that second point for Hisoka now. The Pokemon Center Lady will help protect against like a Cyrus Buzzwole attack, but they go on and concede, and that does mean Hisoka is going to take the entire round. Let's see if anyone else is playing here. How did we watch Gusto Wong earlier? They hanging out in the chat? They are not. Okay. Wait, I think, is Gusto Wong streaming? They are, and they're against Bixie, so we're going to quickly try to hop over and watch this game now. Doop. So it's going to be Gusto Wong versus Bixie. Who knows, Ipex? I don't know. I'm sorry, buddy. It does look like no one has any points yet, though we are just getting our first point from Bixie. I'm going to quickly do something on the screen, and then I'll be back. Okay, it's all ready now, and did we go and take 1 point as well? Did we take 1 point as well? Let's see here. Aw, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Heath, so much. We do actually end up winning the game versus Bixie, it looks like. Let me see if that's their first, second, third game. It looks like that was their last game. And I guess with that, Gustawang takes the round, guys. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Heath. I appreciate that. I'm very privileged for how kind the community's been and how much we've been able to do. It's very awesome. I'm very happy with it. With that being said, we have 13 matches left to complete right now. Mintom's still playing. Mintom still streaming. We'll hop up there. It is their game 3, so we can watch that. This is Mintom. They also stream on Twitch at times. Bro, I suck at that game. Though we'll try ZA. We'll try ZA for sure. We'll try ZA. That'd be a fun one. I'm gonna be bad at it, but it'll be a fun one. I'm excited for it. Though I probably have to, I'm gonna play it on Switch 1, so we'll see how it goes. Looks like we are gonna go in. We have put 20 damage on the skull fossil, but it got promoted here. Oh my gosh, and immediately into a Rampardos. That's gonna be 130 damage into that Sylveon. Meanwhile, that Rampardos is going to 80 health. Exactly. Hopefully, you guys don't care. Meanwhile, I do think Giratina EX is probably going to be who Mintom puts up. They'll be able to finish off the Rampardos, so we will go to 130, but that is out of range of any type of Silvally attack. By the way, guys, while we're waiting for this round to finish up, guess what? You'll never guess. The next tournament is live to sign up for. So make sure you sign up for it. Teehee. Pew pew. Exactly. Yeah, it does. It is open. What do you mean? Edit. It's published. Dashboard. Oh, I forgot to save here. Now it's open to sign up for. Pew, pew. No. Now it's signed. Did you let someone else beat you, young man? Oh, no, you definitely have to catch up. You definitely have to catch up, bud. That's going to be 100 damage in the Silvally, but, I mean, Giratina just knocks out here, and, there's nothing else on the bench. Not 7 earless, bro. Not 7 earless. He doesn't even have ears, Young Mung. He doesn't even have ears. Sorry, 7. Sorry, Fearless. I just really like saying that. I think it's a really funny statement. I'm sorry. I know you do have ears. That is a win for Mintom, though. I'm sorry, Fearless. I know that your name is actual Fearless. I just like to say 7 earless because it's kind of funny. Thank you, Georgia. That's so awesome, Ipex. You're kicking butt, buddy. I'm so happy for you. True. He's tearless because he's never had to cry in his entire life. Oh, no. Are you saying we all do this joke to him? Oh, no. He's probably so bored of it. He's like, bro, not again. He wins an Earth Day's Pokemon Pocket Weekly, and he's like, dang it, I have to be called earless again. He gets streamed. Man, I'm going to have earless for the next 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. Young Mung, George already beat you to it, buddy. Leaves, thank you so much for the tier 1 subby. I really appreciate that. Yeah. No, it's definitely earless. 7 years. So it's definitely fearless. He said it's fearless before. Okay, well, Nicholas, that's just rubbing salt in the wound. That's just rubbing salt in the wound, buddy. I don't play in my tournament. I just cast. But I play in tournaments sometimes during the week. But right now I'm just trying to get into Masters rank. Okay, let's check out the meta. We're 2 rounds on this. Bro, Darkrai Giratina, get out of my house. I'm gonna show you guys why I hate Darkrai Giratina so much. It's right here. Get out of my house. Magnezone Shiinotic, I'm okay with you for now. Well, he didn't even do it this time. Fearless one. Fearless one, so. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, it was gone for an entire meta. I don't know what you mean. It was gone for a while. Yeah, honestly, I think it's more the fact that it's just safe. It's just like very active. It's just like very safe into a lot of different decks. Similar to how like at first Gyarados would not disappear. At first Gyarados, like I remember so many sets Gyarados won the first, because of that. So, yeah. 2 more matches left to complete. 2 more matches left to complete. One's name is Slowpoke. So, like, I feel like we can't blame him for being one of the last matches of round 7. But, that being said, they have 4 minutes. So, we'll see how it goes. Very excited to see what we have in our top 64 tomorrow. But we don't even get it for another, like, 30, 40 minutes. But yeah, we'll look at some of these decks. I'm not looking at these 2 people's decks. Sorry, not sorry. Honestly, it's a very diverse meta. I'm very excited about it. Very diverse meta. Really, really cool to see. I'm so excited. Yeah, I am wearing contacts today. I'm wearing pink contacts. Wearing pink contacts. I also tried, like, I'm practicing my makeup for a cosplay, so I did really big Igiasal. And it's a little bit weird, but we're working on it. We're working on it. But they're pink today. I like them, I think. I think I like them. Ooh. The only, what? What? I don't know what that means. I know what that means. But yeah. What happened to the super secret cosplay? Oh, finish. One day I will finally do Lusamine. Right now this is for Penny. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit at least. Teehee. I didn't get to play enough this morning. But honestly, my eyes are getting very painful. But cozy look is gonna be so cute. I'm very excited to get a cozy look on. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Oh, bro, they only finished game 2 5 minutes ago. I've looked at your deck already, MG, one time. I've already looked at it one time. It looks really cool. Like 1 Pikachu, 2 Oricorio, 2 Zeraora, 2 Oricorio, 1 Jamin. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we've already checked it out. One time. 2 Research, 2 Dawn, 1 Sabrina, 1 Red, 1 Giovanni, 1 Mars, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 2 Pokeball, 1 Giant Cape, 1 Leftovers, and 1 Electrical Cord. Yes, there are mini decks like that. Jakosh. Yes. Go find one. Wait till after stream, and I'll show you how. I already have it. It arrived today. It arrived today. It arrived today. The Pokemon Center made one. It cost a little bit too much, but one of the Midori was willing to buy it for me. I put it up on Throne Me, and Midori was willing to buy it for me. So it was really cool. So I have it. It arrived today. What happened to the previous 2? I literally just said what happened. They're not done yet. But I have the penny one. Don't look at the Throw Me right now. It's too empty. It's too empty. I have to fill it back up. Don't look at the Throw Me right now. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I said I don't have it, but... Oh, hi, Midori. You're here. Okay, yeah, Midori was willing to get me the one, so I'll show you guys after this. It's very, very cute. I haven't opened it yet. It arrived, like, right as I was starting stream. I got an email about it, so I'll go grab it between... Yeah, I got the leg warmers, too. Sorcerer, Suicide Sorcerer, and Midori were awesome enough to buy me a lot of the stuff in the Throne Me, so... The leggings and leg warmers, I want to have some really fun gym picks soon. For the tournament, X-Matrix Limitless will show you a guide, but it's a very bad guide. I'm excited for the gym picks. One more game left to complete. I don't know if they're finishing in time, guys. I don't know if they're finishing in time. What are they against? It's a Darkrai Giratina versus a Guzzlord Niligo. Oh no, Young Mong! Oh no! What are you gonna do, Young Mong? You better climb your way back on it. I think they're cute, you know? Like they balance outfits is the thing. They balance them. Okay. Understandable. I'm excited for Worlds. Worlds is gonna be really cool. Worlds is gonna be really fun. I'm excited. That week is going to be... I am going to be dead by the end of Worlds. Let me put it that way. I'm gonna be dead. Ha! I'm gonna be literally dead. My schedule is absolutely terrible. Oh no, Nightbot got me, says Joey. Well, that as well, Georgia. That as well. But I have to go to Seattle. So, you guys know, I got a paper into one of the largest cybersecurity conferences. And it's the same week as Worlds. It's the Tuesday to Thursday, basically. Actually, it's the Wednesday to Friday. But what do you mean? I didn't know that. It's the same week of Worlds. So I'm gonna fly up the Tuesday, present, do depending on things, I may have to immediately fly down to Worlds after I present, or I may spend an extra day there. We'll have to see. But yeah. Depending on how my schedule ends up being, no. I sadly did not get on that. Sadly. Oh, I have been told I'm allowed to continue. Okay, pair next round. Ooh. Ooh! Round 8 is out. I know. Ooh! Round 8 is out. Ooh. Hikes, place, and throw salmon at people. I don't know if that's happening, but thank you. I appreciate it, Kronos. I appreciate it. Forever and always. I now have to find someone who is playing. Oh! Jody is streaming. Why did I feel like Jody wasn't streaming? Jody's streaming an interesting deck, though. And, why did I not know Jody was streaming? I swear I didn't realize that. Bro, he's got 1,000 tabs open, which honestly I can't judge. But I just was surprised to see it. I can't judge it because I too have 1,000 tabs open right now. But, you know. Ah, that's why. Okay. Studio mode. Casting. I think Jody will be playing this round. That's my guess. Let's go. Envy's OP. Jody versus JMPM9. JMPM9. By the way, Min Tom, your stream worked in the Discord. But now someone else's stream isn't working in the Discord. Don't talk about it, Fulrenbach. Don't talk about it. Because I will fix it before before tomorrow it'll be fixed. So please. But yours is fixed, so that's nice. And oh, no. I guess he's back on his phone. I get very confused. Yay, Jay! You're the best! Wait, what happened? What happened? What did Joey do? What did Joey do? Ooh, Mulan. Good decision. With that, let's hop straight into round 8. Ah, wait, it got mad? No! Yeah, JMPM9. Yeah, it is a streamer battle. So Jody is playing... Oh, bro, I think I just got jump scared. I just got jump scared. No, guys, I just lost the game. No, I just lost the game. That B word, you mean bot? Anywho, thank you, Charlie. I really appreciate that. Looks like we are starting with Charmander in the active and an Eevee on the bench. We're going to hopefully be looking for Sylveons to help us, you know, dig deeper into our deck. But we go on and attach that energy of Charmander. I'm onto the Charmander now. Let's see. I just lost the game too. Oh, by the way, guys, you are now all playing the game. You're all now playing the game. So that Litten is going to go to swing for 30 and finish off the Charmander in the active spot, giving JMPM the first point of... I'll explain the game after this, even though it'll make me lose the game again. Okay, so we are going to see the EV used for collect. That's going to help us dig a little bit deeper into the deck as well, similar to that Sylveon we just saw. Sylveon is so strong when, you know, it's essentially just a new research, lets you draw 2 more cards into your deck. It's really nice for some of that consistency. We are going to get Charmander, Mars, and Lily off that red card, though. 1 card shy of what we need for the Charmander to evolve into a Charizard. We're going to see 30 damage on the EV, so it could have 1 more collect, or if we can hit Sylveon here, we have Flareon. What? What? We have a Flareon in this list. What? I'm confused. No. It appears to be a Flareon on the list. I didn't know this. I gotta check Jody's list. There's 1 Flareon, yeah. It's for Oricorio. Makes sense. Makes sense. So, I mean, that is a burn onto the Flareon now, who will be able to attack for 130 this turn, I believe, right? Yeah, it's 110 this turn, my bad. We'll be able to swing for 110 this turn, which is kind of cracked, honestly. Lily's coming down onto the Incineroar now, which does mean it'll be, I mean, similar to a Charizard, I guess, but if we can get a second one, it won't be. Let's see. That is going to be 0.2 for JMPM. And can this Charmander get turned into a Charizard? Oh, it's a Sylveon. Owie. Okay, and that is game 1. Let's get into game 2. Okay, letting them get set up before we get into our next game, guys. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I never take the bag out of my tea. So I don't know what that means, young one. I never take the bag out. Yeah. Oh, well, then that's just bad. Yeah, bad idea, because then your tea gets nasty. Oh, Midori, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I completely missed them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ooh, Tiger Paw got one of them. Nice. That's a ghetto deck. And with that, we're going into game 2. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Charmander in the active spot, going second here. Lit in the active spot. They went first. No second Pokemon. But we are going to see a Mars come down. I think it's a pretty strong Mars. I mean, what else is in his hand, right? That he isn't able to play. Also, he did research, so he's up a couple cards. Exactly. Get this nasty. Yay! Tiger Paw got one of them. Let's go. Looks like we Marsed, we Energied, and we passed as well. That's the rare candy, though. Oof, onto that Litten. Meaning we do have an Incineroar who can swing for essentially 50 damage here. And if there isn't a heads, it's going to be a little problematic. That's a really fast Incineroar, even after a Mars. 30, 20 from the burn. Heads will potentially keep us safe here. Rare candy. Do we have the Charizard? Okay, rare candy. Charizard onto the active. we'll be able to swing with Stoke. So not really swinging, more so, you know, attaching more energy to our active Pokemon here. Charizard is not going to be enough, says Kronos. We do Lily for 50 damage now. And I think we're kind of still looking for a second Lily, though. That is going to put us to 5 energies this turn. But Incineroar will be able to put us 50 damage, 50 health down again. Do 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 do. That is going to be that burn and attack. Oh, it is Tails as well. So it's going to be 110 health before it returns to JMPM. We draw a Sylveon, but we do have a Research, which is going to help us look for some of these basics. We hit 2 Pokeballs, which is going to save us for now. But what is that really going to mean? We have 1 Eevee come into play. We have second Pokeball. Are we using it, though? I think we have to, personally. And it looks like we're going to just Steam Artillery here. We're going in 110, 90 with that helmet damage. And that is firmly in range of a, you know, a, what's it called? A 3 energy attack from the Incineroar, whose name I can't remember right now. Research coming down from JMPM as well. Huge problem here, though, just to note, is this Eevee with Collect as an attack can't finish off Incineroar, even though it only has 10 health. 10 health. Definitely, I think what Jody's going to be looking for here is that second Charmander. So maybe that's why we say that second Pokeball, so that we have a higher chance of hitting a different basic that guarantees us to hit Charmander. Let's see. That's a Sylveon. We're drawing 2 cards. Can we find a Pokemon that can attack for anything? There's the Eevee, and that guarantees us our Charmander now, which is going to be able to finish the game here. And Jody's going to win game 2. Big brain, big brain. Okay, let them get set up for game 2 now. Might put my hair into a bun in a second. By the way, guys, for those who do not know, there's this thing called the game. If you don't know about the game, you now are playing the game. Anyone who's ever heard of the game is playing the game. When you remember the game, you lose the game. You now have 30 minutes to forget the game. When you lose, you have to announce out loud that you have lost the game. Therefore, you also have to explain to everyone around you what the game is. So where they too are playing the game. Thank you. You're all playing the game now. You have 30 minutes to forget. You now all have 30 minutes to forget. Okay, let's do this. Your mom's like, don't worry, I'll forget in about 2 minutes. What about if there's a tie? Like in the game or in this game? Well, Kaya reminded me. Kaya reminded me this time. So Kaya is the one who started the cycle this time. Kaya in Judge Chat said, I just lost the game. And I remembered it, so I had to tell everyone I also lost the game. So Litten is going to be able to go in and do 30 damage to the Charmander now. There's a Lily, but do we have a Charizard candy? It doesn't look like it. That's 20 damage to Litten. If the Litten attacks here, it will knock itself out, but we could see an evolution. Uh-oh. Oh no, Tajima. Yeah, oh, we watched your last game. Thank you so much for playing in the tournament. I really, really appreciate it. It was great seeing you get to play, and I'm so glad that you got to play in some tournaments. There's going to be a red card, though. Putting Jody at least -1 here. Cape, though, Lily, and a rare candy. Can we find the Charizard? Honestly, the 2 heads was great, and the opponent conceded. And there we go. Jody is 6-2? Is 6-2? I don't know if that's in or not. I didn't mean to say that. Is now 6-2. No, I had so much fun watching. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I don't know who's in or not. I don't know who's in or not. I didn't mean it that way. I just meant he got 6-2. He won the game. He won the match. I don't know. I don't know anyone. I don't know. I don't know the scores. I don't know the scores. Yeah, I think the point is that Charmander, if he didn't attack, Charmander could just knock him out the next turn. If he did, I guess he didn't find a second Pokemon or something. Yeah, you have 30 minutes to forget now. We all lost the game. We all lost the game. Yay, Cody! I'm so happy to hear that, and I hope to see you play next week. Hope to see you play next week. We do have 22 minutes till the round ends, but only 18 games left to complete. I do not know if anyone's still streaming or anything like that. But yeah, I'm just quickly seeing something real quick here. I don't know if anyone's streaming still, and I'm kind of, I mean, we have 22 minutes is a lot of minutes, though. I kind of just want to play my own game. I want to play my game. I want to play my game. Isn't MST streaming? Oh, we can watch MST potentially. That's true. Boop! It's MST versus Spring Pocket. I'm so excited to play. I love playing the game. Well, I should scroll up now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's always a lot of IDs. I don't have any more lore for you. I only give lore when I think of it. It doesn't fit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna put Pokey. Spring Pokey. Okay, so Sylveon did knock something out. They're 2-2 right now. I kind of missed, you know, the lead up to this. They're 1-1. Morlul is retreating to a Cosmium. That's going to be a Pokeball for nothing, and Cosmium is going to have to stiffen here. MST seems very excited. MST seems very excited. Yeah, I'm really excited. Oh, you only just woke up, Tassie. Oh my god, buddy. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It's a really fun set. Sylveon does swing. Oh, but there's a Sabrina or Cyrus, and that's gonna be a last point for Spring Pocket. That is gonna be a win for Spring Pocket, making them 6-2 as well. I think 6-2. I think 6-2. So let's see if there's any other games still. There's about 21 games left. If you find any more, Young Monk, let me know. Oh, Envy is still in the game. We can watch Envy real quick. Envy is still in the game. PJ, I think I'm gonna be playing some ranked games, but I always try to raid people who are, you know, playing in the tournament. LOL. Versus Wills 172. Looks like Envy just won the game, and that is a 2-0 by Envy. Okay. Nymph Noctis is still playing. Are they streaming? They are. But yeah, we love Jay. We love Jay. He's cool. Always a Jay fan. Always a Jay fan. Oh, happy birthday, PJ. Yeah, I missed that part. My bad. Let's go home. Versus Sobro. I don't give. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And they are 0-0. They are in game 3. Game 3. That's sweet. FT Farms, that's sweet. Okay, we're putting up the Pheromosa here. It's like, give me a card, but I don't know what card they're looking for. I'm assuming we're going to attack, but you have 7 seconds here. And it looks like we just pass instead. I'm assuming it's because they don't want the poison tick. They don't want the poison tick. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, happy birthday, PJ. Happy birthday. If you come by Tuesday, we're happy to sing you happy birthday as well. I always try to sing people happy birthday, but I do it in a very special way. So there is the Darkrai ping. Does put us to 10. There's that another 20 tick onto the Pheromosa. Do we not? Confused. We went on and passed. I mean, we can. I think we might get knocked out here, sadly. Oh, but we're not poisoned, is the thing, right? We're not poisoned, actually. Or are we poisoned? We are poisoned. I'm getting so confused. A little confused. But I guess that makes sense. We had 40, 10, was 20. But actually, how did we not get out of that last turn? Let's see here. I mean, you could also go to the Buzzwole, right? We knock out Buzzwole, puts us to 120. I guess with red, they still KO potentially. Oh, wait. Well, now I think Buzzwole potentially wins for sure, right? Unless they bellow here. They do bellow. And then it's going to be a knockout. Okay. 1 point for, so. We have Guzma. We're actually in a really good position as well, I guess. Yeah, Guzma here would be really nice. But there are some problems. Value Guzma for sure. And there's Guzma that's going to take off both of the Pokies. And, second, Buzzwole set up as well. And that's going to be just, I mean, more than enough to knock out this Darkrai EX. They shouldn't have to ping here. They shouldn't be able to ping here. I don't think they're running Dawn in this list. So they'll have to attach to the Giratina, and then they'll need like a red or something to boost the damage. There's the attack. There's red though, and that is going to be game, which does mean Sobro does win the match here. Does mean Sobro wins the match. Now we're just waiting for the games to finish because no one is streaming. Actually, no one's streaming now, but there is 13 minutes left to complete. So let's go check out the meta breakdown because we still got some time to watch. We can quickly check the 8 matches left to complete here. I'm excited to see the decks. That'll be fun. That'll be really fun to see in a second here. Whereas Crook in the meta, it's... What is it? KRO? Magnezone Crocodile. 57% win rate. 57% win rate. I don't think that's the top. This does not look like you're in the top 20 of the meta, buddy. That's how you know the win rate really doesn't really matter, but it's okay. Not even close to the top 20. Where is it right there? No? Where is it? I don't think. Oh, there. Finally. I think maybe you're like the top 200 maybe of the meta? Top 200? On day 2, it is required for you to stream it. But on day 1, it is not required to stream. On day 2, it is required you stream your games. On day 1, it is not. Thank you so much, JMPM, for playing in the tournament. I really do appreciate it. And you're having a fantastic day. I heard Envy did. You can do it on Twitch or Discord. It is completely up to you, or on any platform, or on both. It's completely up to you. You just, in your first game of Top Cut, the judges will like put a message basically, and you just need to put like wherever you're doing it in the Limitless chat. And every single one of your games, you'll also put it. So, like, if you're, like, in room 32, you say, I'm streaming in room 32. If you're streaming on twitch.tv/jdankist, then just put the link there. But it's up to you. Do you want the... it's just completely up to you. It's completely up to you. But yeah, it's up to you. No. Yeah, no, I mean, I'd probably raid you today if I was ending, but I'm gonna do ranked for a bit afterwards, so. Oh. My eyes are tired. But I want to change into cute, cozy clothes. And I think I like the makeup with cozy clothes. What's the rank at? We're like Ultra Ball 3 right now. I didn't even get to Masters last season. I traveled too much. We're gonna probably play some more Flareon. I enjoyed it before the stream. We played some ranked beforehand. So, we'll some that. Yeah, I traveled too much anyway, and stuff like that. 9 minutes left or 5 games. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. It's just definitely, you know, extra time at times. Oh. Move to chat. 1 second. I'm checking stuff. Let's see. Wait, what did it confirm about my height? I need to understand. I need to understand. What did it confirm about my height? I was wearing like 7-inch heels, 6-inch heels, 5-inch heels. Something like that. I was wearing big heels that day. Oh god. I'm really tall for my height, guys, okay? Like, Ruin has met me as well. He agrees. I am really tall for my height. I am really tall for my height. Doesn't matter what the photo looks like. I am really tall for my height. Tall for my height. I am very tall for my height, okay? I'm not saying my height is tall. But for my height, I am tall. Not saying that my height is tall. I'm saying that I'm tall for my height. I'm 5'2", but I'm a very tall 5'2". I'm very tall 5'2". When you can't say the same. Bro, she's so tall for her height, she even came up to my belly button. Bro, you can't say that. I'm 5'2". I'm a tall 5'2", though. I'm a very tall 5'2". Like, hello? I'm a very tall 5'2". My license says I'm 5'4". See, that's how tall I am. See, that's how tall of a 5'2" I am. My license says 5'4". I'm such a tall 5'2". My license says I'm 5'4". Some of them do, some of them don't. I'm such a tall 5'2". My license says 5'4", and they believed me. That's how tall I am. No, that just means I'm tall for my height. Also, let me increase my chair size again because I don't like sitting down. I don't like when my chair is actually in the lowest settings. I need to make it the tallest setting. 1 second. Ugh. Ugh. I'm back. I'm back. Whew, I feel better. I can't sit low like that. I'm too tall to sit low like that, okay? I'm too tall. I got a short torso. My feet touch my footstool. My feet touch my footstool. But no, if I take my feet off my footstool, my toes are dragging on the ground. My toes are dragging on the ground. Yeah, no, I'm pretty short. I got a footstool that my feet touch. But no, I can't, my feet do not need to touch the ground in chairs. Tajwama thinks I'm tall because I was wearing 5-inch heels when he met me. I was wearing 5-inch heels when he met me. And that's why we wear heels at events, because then people think you're tall. And this is when Tajwama says nobody. I knew you were short. I was trying to be nice. And then I'm like, ah! do. They do swing like a kid, Jay. That's why we have the footstool. I'm not short for my height. I'm tall for my height. I didn't say I'm tall. I said that for my height, I'm tall. Honestly, bro. Actually, I can't say that. I wish my feet didn't dangle. This is true, yeah. I mean, I don't know how tall my heels were. But I knew they were tall enough that by the time I walked over to the venue, my ankle was already streaming blood. Bro, you think I know how tall my heels are? All I know is that when I wear tall heels, I bleed. And when you don't wear tall heels, you don't bleed. So the fact that by the time I got to the venue, my ankle was already streaming blood tells me I was wearing very tall heels. They were probably at least 5 inches. At least 5 inches. Bro, Jay, you can't say that! Bro, you can't say that, Jay. You actually can't say that. This is toxic. I get bullied for this. I get bullied for how far my driver's seat is forward. This is really toxic. This is actually toxic. I need someone to please delete Jay's message. This is really toxic. I get bullied for it, actually. Like, my family will be like, what is this? But, my mom's 5'6". So, I got all the short jeans. But the funny part was, all the rounds are done. All the games are done. When I was, so I have an actual problem where I can't produce human growth hormones, just for record. So, like, I was 4'4" till 7th grade. And, my, doctor, he was, like, trying to, because I had to take shots to grow. My doctor was, like, trying to like, figure out how tall it would, like, I would probably grow to. And he got my parents had to do a measurement. They had to do, and the doctor was like, so how tall are y'all? Because, you know, we're going to average them together or whatnot. And my mom was like, I'm 5'7". And my dad was like, yeah, I'm 5'9". And the doctor was like, okay, can you repeat those to me? And my dad's like, yeah, I'm 5'9". He's like, when is the last time you measured? And my dad was like, what do you mean? He said, well, this is a scientific test we're doing here. Like, how tall are you? And he's like, I'm 5'9". And so the doctor's like, can we go test this? So he, like, walks into the room, makes the measure. My dad's 5'8". We're, like, walking back to the room for him to write it down or whatever. And my mom is, like, making fun of my dad. She's like, oh, you lost a whole inch. You're so short now. Blah, 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 blah. You know, just, like, making fun of him. And then there's one call going on. Sorry, guys. And then, let's see. And then, like, he, like, turns to my mom and says, so how tall are you again? She's like, I'm 5'7". He says, when's the last time you measured? And she said, well, recently. It's like, well, I need to measure your height. So they walk her into, she's also an inch shorter than she said. She too was 5'6". And so that's my story. That's my story. That's my story. But it looks like we are done with round 8. And with that, let's check out the standings. So here's gonna be our top 64 guys. This looks great. I actually love seeing all these different decks. We're looking, it's like some great people here. Jay's got 15th seed. Seeing a lot of repeat names, obviously. Really diverse meta. Really excited about this. Oh my god, this looks so good. But as long as your name, guys, Big C is back. Canna41 is back for another fight as well. So many awesome players are going to duke it out tomorrow in our top 64. Looks like some 6-2s made it, not all 6-2s made it. So really interesting to see. Really exciting. With that being said, if you are 64 or higher, you are going to, 64 or higher, you are going to be back here at 1 p.m. EST tomorrow. For those who do not know, every single person in top 64 does have to be able to stream their games. It can be on any platform. You just have to let the judges know what platform you're going to be on. Please, 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 please make sure that you already know how to stream your game before the tournament begins at 1 p.m. If you are there at 1 p.m. but you are not streaming and you do not know how to, you will be marked as absent. And, you know, we'll have to start a timer to time, because there are sometimes people get DQ'd because of it, guys. So please, 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 if you can, make sure that you know how to stream before the time begins. So with that being said, top 64 is oh, guys, you can't even see the name. I'm an idiot, by the way. Guys, you can't even see the names. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I was top 64 and higher. Top 64 and higher. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here and for hanging out with us. So thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate it. With that being said, we're going to start some ranked games. But first, I do want to give a huge shout out to everyone. Thank you guys so much for playing today's tournament. I really, really do appreciate it. And I'm so excited to see all these fantastic games. I really appreciate everyone who watched as well. We could not do this without you guys. We wouldn't have such an awesome sponsor like XP Collect if it wasn't for our viewers. With that being said, I do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor, XP Collect. XP Collect has really gone out on a limb. They've been our sponsor since week 1 of their Today's Pokemon Pocket Weekly back almost 8 months ago. And before we even knew how big this scene would be. So I'm so happy that we could all do this together. Guys, thank you so much for being a part of this. And if you guys can, they do have a pre-order link. They're a card shop up in New Jersey. They do pre-orders for basically all of Pokemon stuff. So if you're interested in Pokemon, like the physical card game, you can always pre-order through them. They have not had to cancel a pre-order in over 8 years. I think 9 years now, because it's been 8 months since he told me that. But it's really, really awesome that they've done so much for us. So if you guys can, please make sure to text the phone number, and it'll sign you up at least for alerts about their pre-orders. I would really, really appreciate if you guys could do that. Thank you guys so much for being a part of it. 1 second. So thank you guys so much. With that being said, I also do want to give a huge shout out to our judges. They do so much work for our tournament every single week. They really just commit so much time to making sure that these tournaments go well. And with that being said, we're going to do a really quick intermission while I get changed, because I am very tired of being in this outfit, and we're going to do like an hour or 2 of ranked. Sound good? I'll turn on some music for you guys.
Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Be faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got 1 too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. In the blackened eyes, make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Blinded by the light,
Hi!
so you can see what you do.
Yeah, actually, you're not allowed to leave ever again, chat.
Start locking
You have to hang out with me forever. Yeah, I know. It's my favorite hoodie, actually. It's actually so cozy. It's so cozy. Yeah, it's the NAIC hoodie. This is actually one of the most cozy hoodies I've ever had. I love it. I'm in love with it. Sadly, you guys can't get it now. You can't get it now. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to tell you how cute it is, and you can't get it because it's all mine. And it was exclusive to NAIC, where... No, I got an F. No, an F. That doesn't make sense. For some reason, I was thinking of people saying I crashed my chat. I'm very confused now. I got large though. I got large. Let's play some games. It's a long hoodie. It goes like so far. It's such a tall hoodie. It's such a tall hoodie. Such a tall hoodie. You should, Joey. I've had a couple people go there. They said it's really cool. They said it's really cool. I want to play more of my, I got it because I like the oversized look. I like the oversized look. I think it's very cute. I think it's very cute. That'd be so cool, Joe. You should do it. Sean NTC Ant also has gone. Exactly. They're so good. It's so good. I love it. I'm gonna pause the Spotify for you guys and keep it for me. Okay, start battle. Let's do this. And now I know some tricks with this deck, you know? You guys can't hear the music now, right? Good, because I'm changing to my music. You know, like boba tea. No, it's not. Definitely for tall people. Gang, gang. Congratulations. Definitely, really. I like it though. I like the oversized look. Like I like where it goes past my skirt. I think it looks cute. You know, I just think it's a cute look. So I kind of want to put it to a bun. What do you think of like a bun for this instead? I think a bun might be cuter than a ponytail. Oh, you got it? Wait, no, why? Wait, oh, I don't think I got that one. I don't think I got that one, but I like the oversized look. I don't know that like guys can pull it off as easily, but I think it's like a very cute look in general. Side up one. Oh, I got the yellow one. I didn't see the blue one, I don't think. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Cute. Come on, how long is your hair right now? I'm gonna get my seat bun to be cute right now. I have 2 hair ties in right now. 1 second. I'm gonna take them both out. I only took one out for the speed. I also was eating really quickly. Honestly, guys. Oh, let me change my title. There, title changed. Okay. They still can't knock me out, so we're just gonna swing here. Do it, Seahawk, do it. Swing for 40 here. Okay, see you tomorrow, buddy. See you tomorrow. Owie. There's one. I mean, he hasn't looked at mine either yet, Chronos. But, Seahawk's not using API. He has everything hard written down. Yeah, I probably could have used it that turn, yeah. But I just didn't because I'm distracted doing my hair. That's annoying. What? There's no tweet. Yeah, it's only to make basics. Oh, did it? I don't even know which one it is at this point. Ow! That looks terrible. What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's go, we won. Do a high ponytail, we'll see. I'm getting annoyed. Oh, true. Thank you. I will forget about that, Kaya. I always do. This is one of my own, I guess. I mean, I got it from someone's tweet, but this is one I've been running today. I don't know if it's anyone's specific list or not. No leak yet, no leak yet. Come on, you can't say that. Let's pause. You were last week. Going second, oh my god, this is my time, but it's not because of yeah, you can change it all the way up to the day of, Cody. Thank you, MG, thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I feel like we have basically the Ursi Dangle, but like unofficial one. Isn't it's like a Ursi Uwu or something, right? Or no, am I actually thinking about Sunny's actual emote? So Sunny, if you guys know her, she's a BDC player slash like shiny collector slash yeah, Sunny has her Bombi emote. That's basically a dangle emote, but it is not, I guess. Thank you, because I just took a long time to fix it. I love her. I love Sunny. She's one of my favorite people. She and I got tea together at UIC. It was much fun. I got it with her, Whimsy, and Hasty. It was so much fun. So much fun. Okay. Research. PM. Yeah, she's a sweetie. I love her. I love her so much. Wait, what are you doing there, hair? Ow. The hair does not feel the same. I washed it this morning, which is annoying. Yeah, that one. Look at it. It's so cute. Research? Whoa, what is this Pokeball supposed to do for me? He mates me, he mates me, he mates me. Sheesh. So you didn't guess, you just looked at my Spotify. No lies. No lying, no lying. It's illegal. Okay, new EV up. Hi, Shubham. Congrats, Shubham. Yeah, I saw you saying that. GZ, GZ, buddy. That's awesome. Can I get my Mars again? That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, I knew they'd hit it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Bust, yeah. This 130. Yeah, it's awesome. As long as you're having fun, that's all matters. Bro, I'm actually so hungry. I haven't had real food yet. I think I need to order actual food. But I've ordered too much today. I've eaten too many things today. cookie! Shubham, how do I power him up, buddy? How do I power him up? That's all. Next game. Sour cream. Pickles. It's okay, it's okay. Sour cream, pickles. I'm not a big pineapple flavor. I'm not a huge fan of the... Honestly, I'm not a big sour fan. I'm not good at spicy things. I die over spicy things. I'm definitely debating buying another thing of Mexican food right now. There's definitely something wrong with me. There's definitely something wrong with me right now. I'm thinking about getting more Mexican food. No, this is like, you know how, I'm trying to figure out how to word this without sounding bad about myself. You know how like some people like hyper fixate on things? Honestly, bro, this is a true statement. I've had Mexican food the last 7 out of 10 days. More like 7 out of 9 days. And was to commentate 2 times in a row. This is a true statement. What? I think I don't know. I didn't know I could do that much. Or I wouldn't have left it like that. Well, now I could also mean Tajima though, Kronos, because Tajima has also said if I ever need someone. I have a couple people who have told me at this point, but I'm hoping. I had a plan for this one. I wanted to get a like top player who didn't make cut, but that means I'm currently waiting for them to respond to me. I wanted to get a top player who didn't make cut, because I always feel like, especially the first week, I'm like trying to I message someone else this time. I messaged someone else this time, but sometimes Jody for sure. But I'm trying to get them to respond to me. We'll see if they respond to me. Cause the first week I definitely am not very good at like all the new cards, because I kind of only use one deck, and I'm still getting used to the new decks. So yeah, tough cut for sure. I hope they say yes as well right now. I need to stop. What's it calling myself? But it's okay. Bro, I'm so excited to take these glasses. I'm about to order Mexican food though, guys. Yeah, I've ordered so much Mexican food lately. Bro, one of the things my pre-cast talk is like, I just want people to warm up and feel comfortable and stuff. So I just like tell people about my lives. I'm like, did you know that my grandma had this happen to her when she was 7? And that's why this happened. And now I won't do this because this happened to my grandma. Actually, though, fun fact, my grandma, oh my god, so my grandma, she's like, this is my German one, but I think she's turned 87, so she's still really, really, really old. This is like World War II time, okay? So my grandma, she's shorter. Both my grandmas are actually shorter than me. Okay, let's reword. Dot is like an inch taller than me if I don't wear shoes, but she wears flat shoes and I wear heels basically everywhere nowadays. Anyway, so she's like World War II. But, she got her ears done. She had her ears done. And she went to her family party. And a little 2-year-old reached up and ripped her earring out. Like, ripped her earring out. Ripped it clear out of her ear. And she never got her ears pierced again. She got her ears pierced again. Yeah, kinda crazy. Oh my god! Is this really what you're gonna try to do to me right now, Kartana? Really, Kartana? That's what you feel like doing to me right now? Okay. Well, guess what? You're weak to fire and you're about to get knocked out. Thanks for the first point. I think she's going hoops, yeah. Rip you right out. She never got her ears done again. I waited till I was like 26 to get my earrings pierced. I think because of that, honestly. I think because of that. On the other hand, though, my other grandma, Dot, she never got her earrings done. But when she was like 40 years old, her husband gave her earrings for her birthday present. So she went out and got her ears pierced with her new earrings. Part of me is like, I don't know how I would feel about my husband 20 years into being married, gifting them to me when I don't have my ears pierced. But at the same time, yeah, at the same time, she was fine with it. So like, I can't really say anything bad about it. I have a Cyrus in this deck? Did I change my deck? Since whenever I had a Cyrus in this deck? What? When did I get a Cyrus in this deck? When did I get a Cyrus in this deck? Yeah, so she just went and got her ears pierced. She was pretty chill about it. I don't know how I would feel about that. Like, they definitely, like, were very in love. They were definitely, like, very in love. It wasn't like they, like, you know, weren't a happy marriage or something. But they were in a very happy marriage. Like, my grandparents, like, were married, like, 60 years. Very happy marriage, had 3 kids. My grandfather actually, oh my god. This is actually kind of a sad story. So my grandfather, like, didn't... Yeah, I like my grandfather, like, definitely loved my grandma, so it's like a weird story, right? But, honestly, agreed, Gaia, agreed. This is like appear out of nowhere. It really does feel like they kind of appear out of nowhere, though. Bro, what's happening right now? Yeah, it does feel like that. It does feel like that a little bit. Maybe he just wanted to see earrings on it. It's fine. Anyway, so they're definitely like, it's not like he didn't like her or something, which is what you like might assume from the story. I don't know. I feel like I may have to Cyrus in the next turn, which is why I'm doing this. But like, actually, so he had Alzheimer's. He like died from something related to his Alzheimer's, but not like from Alzheimer's. And one of the nights, he was like working on. He was a big stamp collector. He collected stamps. And one of the nights, my grandma could not get him to go to bed. She could not get him to go to bed, and she kept coming out to like remind him to come to bed. And I tell so many stories. And she reminded him again, and he yelled at her. He was like, I'm working right now, or whatever. But that's all he said, right? Like he was like, I'm working right now. And my grandma was like, whatever, and went to bed. She came out the next morning, and he had stayed up all night long crying because he had never raised his voice to her in his entire. I mean, he had Alzheimer's, so I don't know if he actually remembered if he ever raised his voice to her, but he had stayed up all night sobbing, crying into his stamps because he at least felt like he had never raised his voice to her, and he didn't mean to do that. Like, it's actually, like, it's not like he hates her. It's not like he hates her or anything. Oh, okay, well, this is game over. But, yeah, I thought it was a really sweet story. Yeah, it was kind of sad at the same time, but it's like, definitely like one of those where it's like, okay, you can be forgiven for raising your voice. Hi, Danny. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate the raid, buddy. Thank you so much. How was your stream? But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely one of those things where like, okay, well, if you stayed up all night, you're forgiven. You should raise your voice, but you're forgiven. Also, like, you've been forgiven regardless, because Alzheimer's, but you know. But yeah. Welcome in, Danny. Welcome in, Danny. Thank you so much for bringing your community to hang out with us. I really do appreciate it. And that's when he bought the earrings. No, he was like 90 when he was like 90 when this happened. Ooh, congrats. That's awesome. Nice. I'm glad you got them. Hopefully you got to open the pack. Oh, wait. I gotta order the Mexican food fast. 1 second. I have to go and order the Mexican food. Guys, I can't order Mexican food again. No. Morning Zaxby's. Morning Zaxby's. I'm gonna order Zaxby's. I want my Mexican food. I want my Mexican food so bad. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to be an adult. I think I did, yeah. I got Zaxby's. I got Zaxby's. I got Zaxby's. I got Zaxby's. I'm an adult, Muan. We don't do that. We're an adult here. We're an adult here. We're an adult. Dude, I don't know how Young Wing says that every time, or shows that every time. Muan, I have gotten Mexican like 9 out of the last 10 days, buddy. I gotta control myself. We gotta control ourselves sometimes. We gotta control ourselves sometimes. Yeah, it was. Yeah. You're right. I'm probably supposed to make my own food, but I hate making food. So, Tindies instead. Yay. Yeah. Everything's Tindies. Dude, Tindies like the... When I was a kid, I feel like people used to make fun of me because, like, I would always order chicken Tindies. But, bro, chicken Tindies are everywhere. It's, like, the most adult food possible. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Everywhere. What do they want? You know? What do they want from me? What do they want from me? Oh, you think your cape's gonna save you here, buddy? You think your cape's gonna save you here, buddy? One second. You're funny. You're funny. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom. Knock me out. Knock me out. Please. Do it. 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 Do it, 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 but only the Flareon, not the Flareon EX. Only the Flareon, not the Flareon EX. Only the Flareon, not the Flareon EX. We're surviving? Oh my god, this dude thought he could get away from me. Joke's on him. I have something called red. That's right. That's right. Can I actually tell you why I feel like I have to do it as an adult? Because I feel like I have a fixation on ordering the Mexican, not actually eating it. Yesterday, I felt hungry and I ordered the Mexican, and then I had it beside me, and I couldn't eat it for some reason, and then I went into my bedroom and tried to, like, eat it while my computer was, like, downloading, and I, for some reason, couldn't eat it. So, like, I was, like, sitting in my bed watching TV, and I, like, could barely eat the chips for some reason, and I was like, oh, my computer's finished downloading now, so I, like, brought the food back to the computer with me, and I, like, I was, like, getting upset, like, I wanted the cheese dip on my, like, the thing, but, like, I couldn't figure out how I wanted the chips, and so I just, like, sat here trying to figure out how to move the chips correctly, where I'll be happy with the chips and the salsa, and then I just never ate the food. I think my fixation is ordering the Mexican food, not eating the Mexican food. I just, like, never ate it. I just, like, kept getting, like, really upset about, like, where my chips and where my dip was. But I couldn't eat the food. Like, I couldn't even figure out where I wanted my chips and dip well enough that, like, because I couldn't figure out where to put my chips and dip yesterday, I couldn't even pull out the fajita. Like, I couldn't even pull out the fajita because I still couldn't figure out where I wanted my chips and dip, because if I moved my chips into the correct spot, then I couldn't, like, get my food out. But if I had, like, my like, cheese dip and then my salsa at the correct spot, it was, like, this whole thing. And then by the time I was, like, semi-okay with it, the cheese dip was no longer in, like, a consistency that would want to put it in a taco. I couldn't figure out what I wanted in a taco. But yeah, hi Liam, how are you doing? And so I feel like my fixation is actually on ordering the Mexican food, and that's not good. Like, I need to actually eat the food, so I had to order something else. I had to order something else. It's a problem. Because you're just giving them the response they want. I just ignore people when they're like that. They'll learn to match the vibe, or they just won't get any response and they'll leave. Got the Eevee. That's like normal in my play, at least. It's a whole, I don't even know that it's like a science thing. It's just like a earthy brain bad thing. Earthy brain not working thing. But yeah. How are you doing, Liam? I love this hoodie, honestly. I'm a big fan of this hoodie. Wait. Oh, no, that's the thing. Okay. But yeah. But yeah. It was pretty sad. It was pretty tragic. Honestly, I do, Lamb. I do. But then I'll just put more things around. I love this hoodie. It is so comfy. It's so comfy. It is sent by Pokemon themselves as well. Thank you, Jax. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Because, Sergio, I ordered Mexican like 9 out of the last 10 days. And then I decided not to order it this time. Because I need to be an adult. And then someone was asking me, why is it actually me being an adult? That it shouldn't be me being an adult to order Mexican food or not order Mexican food. Just because I'm enjoying it. And then I had to explain because yesterday I ordered Mexican food, but I couldn't figure out how to eat it. So if I'm not going to eat it, I think the fixation instead is over ordering the Mexican food instead of actually eating it. And therefore, as an adult, I shouldn't waste money. Well, it was kind of the story. I'm like, I couldn't remember it. I feel like I'm just embarrassing myself more and more in this conversation, so thanks everyone. I'm glad you're enjoying it. PhD problems. What deck won the tourney? It's actually day 2 is tomorrow still, so we don't know what deck wins yet. But we have like 10 different decks in the top 64, which is pretty awesome. What's up, Liam? Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh no. I don't know what to do here. I think I lose here. I do, yeah. Lose here. What? We'll find out tomorrow, Lumber. There's a lot of cool decks. We just lose here, guys. No, misclick as well. Oh, I am. I was supposed to retreat. Yeah, that's the other thing, Sergio. I just should meal prep, but I don't have the ingredients to meal prep. It's not good, Muan. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, you could do it if you want to do it, but you don't have to do it all. So. Should we try the top deck, guys? Should we try the top deck? I think we should. It's a little rawr. Wait, the top deck is a Silvery Rampardos list. But we'll try the next top deck. True, Allie! Thank you! True. Let's try the second top deck. Oh, so that's it was a day 1 try. It was a day 1 try. I like Dragonite, but I like to try some of the competitive decks too, you know? Oh no, I'm not done yet. Okie dokie, do good dadding, Taj Mama. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And thank you so much for playing in the tournament. Do good dadding and, you know, remember if people have earrings or not. honestly. Wait, I got 3 gold Pokeballs? What? That's when the guy from earlier returns says, I told you! Told you content creators have better full luck. It's like, but I don't have any this set. I don't have any this set. Should I think I want to try dual energy. Bad deck, do not try. What were you? Oh, this is my Stoutland Espeon Sylveon list. I checked it. It was my first deck I tried. It's a bad deck, don't try it. I warned people in the title. I warned people in the title. It was a cats and dogs list a bit, yeah. I think we need a lot of pieces, so I'm gonna research first. Cabal? Not yet, but I almost did at one point. Bro, everyone's always like, Ursi, how do the players always get turn 1 Giratina EX? Buddy, where's my turn 1 Giratina EX? Where's my turn 1 Giratina EX? Why do they get it and I don't? Why do they get it and I don't? I know, I was a little sad about it. True. Okay, see, that's what I told them, by the way. I said, what about a turn 2 Giratina EX? I was like, I too want Giratina EX turn 1. I like told them a story and they're like, that's turn 2. I said, well, yeah, I don't know how they get turn 1. I don't know either, bud. Dude, my Zaxby's is already here. That's insane. What are we doing? Toxic. I don't know how to do that though. Woo! That could have been bad. Whew. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's Pokeball. Pokeball, Pokeball, Pokeball games. Doo-doo. I got a second Poke hand. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Flop. We're good at flopping. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good, chat. This is not good. They're like, Ursi, how do they always get turn 1 Giratina? I don't know. Please tell me as well. I too would like to know. How do they always get turn 1 Giratina? I can't do it. How do they do it, chat? Bro! How do they even get turn 3 Giratina? Not as lucky, obviously. Chat, it hates me. It hates me. I don't know if I like this deck. It knows I hate it. I hate it too. It knows I hate it too. We'll try one more. We'll try one more. My food did arrive. Honestly, top end. Honestly. Let's see. I'll probably put up a YouTube video soon on the best decks to climb ranked, but I'm still kind of figuring it out myself. Yeah. That they are. Ugh. Okay, we have 2 Pokeballs. This is a good chance. I don't think it's a good chance though. It's gonna be like 1 in 5 and then 1 in 4 chance to hit the Giratina. Unless I pull it, then it's a 0 and 4. Candy? Oh! Okay, 1 and 4, 1 and 4. Wait. 1 and 3, 1 and 3. Oh! That's, okay, and that's Yeah, easy. I showed you guys, right? Like, it's so easy to get turn 1 Giratina EX. See? Did you see that? That's all you have to do, Chad. God. Honestly, it might be the easiest thing I've done all day. Do it! We got him! We got him, Young Wong! Your eyes are blooming. They are blooming. They hurt. They hurt. But it's fine. Boom! Bello! Bello! Really? Because no one's ever been removed in mod. Oh, wait, one second. Wait, I forgot to ping. Yeah, I did forget to ping. My brain hurts, guys. My brain hurts. More so, my eyes hurt. And I'm setting up torment people for tomorrow. We have it. Oh, I need to put it on YouTube still. I need to put it on YouTube too. Still, very true, very true. He's talking about something else, Kaya. He's talking about something else. I didn't give Seahard mod this weekend. That's it. Yeah, we got MST for this weekend, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, on Twitch we have it. I'll add it to YouTube though soon. Yeah, they're really cool. Knock out the Oricorio. I love them. I'm so glad I drew them, but I don't give that back to them. Yeah. They're so pretty. Honestly, they might be the best things. I think this might be one of my favorite arts. It's definitely my favorite art of the set. Joke's on this guy, guys. I tricked him. I tricked him. He thinks what I want is Silverly. But what I actually want is the Shaman. I think what I actually want. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Joke's on this guy. Joke's on this guy. Though I actually could have knocked out the Sylvie this turn, huh? There's the second. I have a second Greninja now. Oh no! Pew pew pew! Okay. Guys, I do think this is where I'm gonna end today. My eyes are actually killing me more than I thought they would. And my food just arrived. So I think this is where I'm going to end. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I'm quickly checking to see who I've rated lately. I do think I'm gonna rate Lucian though, because he was in a tournament today. I want to see. Yeah, people are silly. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay. Let's rate Spraggles since he is streaming. I don't know if raid Spraggles real quick. We are doing the drops. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. If you guys, just to remind you guys, we do have the tournament again tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. So if you're interested in watching the top cuts, top 64, love to have you guys back to see that. We also are, we're going to be doing that obviously, but if you are in the top 64, please remember to be able to stream before the tournament begins, and I'll talk to you then. Have a great one. Oh, and if you're new here, hi, I'm RC. I stream Pokemon Pocket about 7 days a week, 6 days a week. If you're interested in Pokemon Pocket content, we post on basically every single platform. I'd love to have you guys there, and I will talk to you guys soon. So, bye-bye.